Alright. Today is January 14th, 2024. My neighbor is pumping loud music. My upstairs neighbor, I guess, this time. Again, not as often as my old neighbor, but still annoying. Hopefully, it isn't leaking through the microphone, if, you know. I mean, I have a bunch of filters and everything. People always say to use noise gates. You know, noise gates only prevent background noise when you're not speaking. The whole point is to prevent background noise when I'm speaking. So noise gates don't really help that much, but I do have other filters like noise suppression. I used to use different noise suppression, but now I just use noise suppression by default on OBS, and hopefully that's good enough. I don't know it's better noise suppression. For some reason, since like some kind of update from OBS, it kind of broke all my other filters that I used. So I'm just using the default noise suppression on OBS Studio and other things, I guess. Hopefully that helps. Anyway, all right, let's continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldi's got 3. Baldi's got 3? Got 3. I don't know. Got 3 stuff. Got 3 apples. You know, only recently did I... It was just a random thought, but only recently did I learn what yacht means, you know? I mean, initially I thought it meant, like, a shortened form of goddamn, apparently. I guess makes sense, because Zoomers shorten everything else, I guess. You know, Riz is charisma and whatnot. It's just shortened versions of the same words. Why not just say the words? But yeah, it means goddamn, but also it means butt, apparently. I don't know. It's like, goddamn, it's a big butt. So, like, that's what that means, too. For some reason. I don't... Why not just say, goddamn, it's a big butt, instead of saying cat?
I'm sorry to ask again.
Come on, just speak full words. Full words, full sentence. Anyway. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't know what they're talking about. Alright, so... let's continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, I did a whole thing involving Asterion, like his whole companion quest, and he freaking left the party! I'm still a little upset about that, to be honest. Like, he took all the gear that he had on himself anyways, which was a bunch of good stuff. But he just left, you know? But that's kind of like the outcome that happened, at least in my playthrough. I've since learned, you know, there are definitely, like, other outcomes, but at least that's the outcome if you just simply choose the natural options without having to pass a charisma check anyway, right? Which, you know, in my defense, Lae'zel and like Shadowheart, they didn't need any convincing, really. I just let them do their own thing and did the right thing, right? But Asterion, not so much. I have learned that apparently there's like a workaround where if you go to Cazador like by himself, right, after you defeat him, then he kind of picks the right options by himself. But like that's kind of like that's kind of like cheaty, isn't it? Right? I don't think it's intentional. They kind of glitched the game for him to like make the right decisions. But anyway, well, ever since then, kind of walking around the city, everything, I came here. So like, we're gonna do this quest next, involving, I believe, the Stone Lord.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Sire. Well, I guess we're allowed to go in. I thought it'd be like, stop! You violate the law. We didn't violate any laws yet, but I guess we're going to the counting house. We're gonna confront the Stone Lord, who I believe was Minsk. We learned that was Jaheira's old friend. And so we gotta meet him and say, hey, what's up? Something like that, I don't know. Well, yeah. Clerk? To talk one of the clerks? Skip the line?
Busy. Sorry.
No, but it's important. How about you?
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
How big is that safety deposit box? Seems to be very big, to be human-sized. Here we go. Well, I guess we'll talk to you.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord.
The Stone Lord.
The what?
All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Oh, we gotta choose an option. Well, obviously I'd pick intimidation. It's the best stat, but also I always feel like it's the funniest. We just intimidate everybody. The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. Give me some guidance, Jahira. You give it like a nasty face. Something gives me like a bonus.
Ah, a threat. Our other visitor simply skipped straight to violence. No need, I'm convinced. Show my guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Great. Alright. Again, and this is part of like Jahira's whole thing as well. Hopefully Jahira doesn't leave me, because I tell her not to sacrifice 7,000 souls! Anyway. Up to you, you're the cash guard, apparently.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Right.
What's the whole speech?
Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike.
Oh, sounds great.
Say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Kind of like the wilderness in RuneScape. You can do whatever you want. Right? Alright, let's go. And by the way, off screen I kind of did a little bit of, I guess, housekeeping, you know? Because Asterion did give some of his stuff, at least his inventory. Again, not his gear. And I kind of just went back to camp, you know, just sorted all the items out. I added some dye to Jahira's armor, you know, I don't know if it's very noticeable, but kind of just made her match the armor that she had. The adamantine armor is very green, so like I made everything green. Makes sense. That's what I did. And also reapplied the buff to everybody and long rested. Yeah. Also a bunch of like stuff here. You know, they did say that keeps your own vault and everything, but what do they have? Cameras? I was thinking actually they probably, well, in this fantasy world they do have those little like how do you say, floating orb things that kind of act like cameras, right? Otherwise I don't see anything like that, so let's see. let me just see real quick. We're the heroes again. This is a life and death situation where the giant brain is going to kill everybody, so I'm going to need all of this to save the world. Okay, that's how I justify it anyway. Especially since Asterion left the party and everything. I'm gonna make up all the money that I lost, basically. All the assets. A copper coin pile. I mean, I guess you can sell it for literally 50 gold. What's this? I want to like read it. I don't want to like take it. Detailed record of gold in and out of various vaults. You know, working life at Baldur's Gate, profit from a trader, buying bread. A child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. I can't wait to steal it. I mean, what? Stack of scrolls? Ooh. Sure, I'll just take these. Send it all to camp because, I don't know, let's give it all to Gale. Can I give the companions... Not here. I was thinking, like, can I give the Gale from here? Ever since the update, you know, or one of the updates, they do allow you to, like, give items to your companions outside of your initial party, right? I guess not from here. Also a lot of potions. Eh. I'll take that. Elixir of Dark Vision. Nothing really all that important. I was gonna take this, so I'll give it to Shadowheart, so he can use it right away. Why not? Let's see. What to do? No, I mean, it is a little messed up that we're abusing our privileges to just take a bunch of stuff, but don't worry about it. You know, Jahira is fine with it, right? It's not saying anything, therefore, I'm in the right. We do need to do this, right? Steal the entire chest. No, I want a lockpick. You know, I'm thinking of taking a level in rogue, just to make up for the fact that Astera has left the party. So someone's got to do the whole rogue stuff. It's always Floros at this point who's doing the rogue stuff. No, try again. I also took all the thieves tool because he had a bunch of thieves tools on him. Ooh, okay. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Easy money. Who's gonna ask? The other guys stole the money, not me. Don't worry about it. Ooh, more money. Okay, healing. Scrolls, and again. Amulet of Restoration. Can I see this before? I don't remember. I guess the Healing World and Mass Healing Word. Does Shadowheart have that, or is it she has a different thing? Ever Seeing Eye. Oh, she doesn't have... I'm gonna give her that, I guess. You just take that. Ace Potion. Featherfall. Jumping. I guess I'll take it. Might need it. That reminds me, actually. I totally forgot. But we should get everybody Longstar. I keep forgetting to give I keep forgetting to give people buffs. Always the thing I keep forgetting to do. Like free buffs that everyone can just use, right? You don't have to like save it or anything with the ritual spells. Blah. No, oops. I want to. Come on. Give it to you. Alright. It's just like a benefit, you know? It's like a benefit with no downside. Basically, if you cast it outside of battle. You might as well use it, but it's just like I keep forgetting to do it. He's still in the bank. Allows you to steal more things in the bank. Scroll of Aid. Might as well just cast this, you know? Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't remember. Because I remember Thoroughly Stuff gives you more max HP. Aid also gives you more max HP. Does it stack or did it... I didn't pay attention how much HP we had. I don't know if it like overwritten it or did it stack. I'm not sure. But, you know, Aid by itself, you know, is, I mean, very small benefit because you provide more HP. So that's nice. Might as well just use it right away.
Something good here, I hope.
Detect Thoughts. I don't know. For some reason, I don't like Detect Thoughts because we already do so much of it in the plot. You know, the whole Mind Flayer, Worm, Parasite thing where we like get exposition from reading people's minds. We already do that, you know? Why use a spell to do that? Right? It's not very special, I feel like, so that's why I don't bother. It most likely just gives you like extra like exposition for the characters or whatever, but like, that's okay. Alright. Let's go over here. Anyone over here? There are people here. Cash guards. That's what they're called? I know it's funny how they call cash guards. I guess it's like a bank, basically. I mean, we're allowed here. I don't ask all the things that I stole, but... Keen's imprisonment. Can I read it? book tells the tale of Goddess Joaquin's capture at the deceptive hands of the demon prince Gratz. Gats? Sealing the lore. Okay. Something to do with gold and gems. What a dad. Okay, this is it seems like just a novel. Chest. Well, obviously I can't grab this stuff because it's right in front of these people. Apparently I'm not allowed to go in here either. Oh, okay. It's just the back door, really. Nothing special. Hi, what's up?
Mind your manners down here, Sarah.
Sarah.
Don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Sarah. What does Sarah mean? I'm not sure what that means. Obviously there's Sir, but it's apparently S-A-E-R instead. Alarm machine? You pull it, I guess. You disarm it too.
See your vault pass, please.
Here we are.
In order. Blessed day to you.
Blessed day to you. She talked to Lizelle instead. But I'm the main character.
Curious.
Lizelle perceived something, but I don't know what she perceived. In there, maybe? Can I go in there? I don't think I can go in there. At least not officially. Hold on. Save. Let me turn off this brazier as well. I don't know if the lights possible. Can I turn off that light?
This calls for careful footwork.
We saw nothing. What's inside? Hmm?
What's wrong with you now?
Oh. Doesn't look all that great, really. Is that laundry machine? Or not machine, but laundry pipe?
What do you mean? Or maybe he did.
Not much in here. Except a scroll, I guess? Eh.
Table somewhere. For one.
I guess that's it. Not much in here. They all saw something, but like... It seemed like the light came from here, but there's nothing in here. that was not worth it. That wasn't worth my time at all. Alright.
Moving in.
Moving in. Oh, traps? I mean, we're allowed to be here, right? So the traps don't matter, as far as I know. They're not gonna activate the traps on me, are they? They allowed me in. Gonna just activate the traps in my face. As far as I know. Vault door. Alright, here's the vault door. Quick save. Quite literally a vault. Alrighty. Some XP. Vault guest records. Blor's mead honey. You know, there was like another quest actually that involved like stealing something. I'm not sure if it's here. Where is it? Does it mention it somewhere here? Baldur's Gate. Personal quests, main quests. Why is my neighbor so loud? Why do people play loud music? Just use headphones. I don't understand. I have to use like a, you know, giant speaker to play your music. Just use freaking headphones. And generally speaking, it's actually better to use headphones, you know? It's like you can hear the music better. So it's not good for your ears if you know, play it like max volume, but you shouldn't be playing at max volume in the first place, bro. Anyway. Avenge Iron Hands, rescue the Grand Duke, dribbles the clowns, like a whole thing. First channel unlock. The codex? Oh. never got to that. Hi, Harper. I don't know. There was something about like stealing something. It doesn't appear in the actual quest journal. Not sure. Oh well. Guess I'll just continue. Because I was thinking like maybe it's here. You steal something, or was it like you infiltrate like a mansion? I mean that would be Cazador, I guess, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. There was a person in the guild, the guild hideout mentioned how like, oh, I got a deal with you. How about you find the location of this thing, and then you can give me half, and I'll take the rest of the money, or whatever. Seems like a bad deal. Why not? I feel like we should just take all the money, but oh well. All right. Anything in here? Any enemies? Oh, the misery. Everyone I know is my enemy.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Nah. I go where I want. Another vault there. Is this like a puzzle? It's like a puzzle. I want to solve a puzzle. Randomly. Hello?
Better not be cursed.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
A staff member will retrieve your items. Oh, interesting. There's a bunch of safes. Wooden chests. Huh. Can't seem to open the doors, though. These are doors. We can't... It's not clickable. Interesting. I mean, we could probably shadow step inside. But... I don't know. Well, let's wait on that. I do want to see... Well, actually, I wonder, are these trapped? Quick save real quick. I do wonder if these are trapped, but... Let's see. How was if I lockpick this? I feel like characters at least do some perception checks if these are trapped. It's a handful of money. Sure, why not? Thank you. Oh, these torches. I don't know. I don't know if it matters, but Shadow Step is, affected by light and everything. Plus stealth. I still haven't got a chance to use the Shadow Strike stuff. Because you have to be sneaking first before you can do it. That's important too. If you sneak into shadows, it's better. Oh. Critical fail on investigation. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's some kind of trap. There's some more vaults. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. Don't know how much it helps me, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh, okay. It just teleports you. Okay, I thought I was gonna, like, murder you or something. Jahira, but nope. It just kind of just poops you back in the entrance. That's not so bad. Rules. Do not approach any vault by your own. Make sure of the number for attempting to open. Do not ask the cash guard for help. Only here to observe. No tipping. Wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Apparently it's a wet floor, apparently. Interesting. Now how do I enter?
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Head banker's office? Darn, I don't really have the codes. I guess. Huh. Let me see. So we need a code to enter, but we don't know the code. I mean, obviously we can, like... brute force it, but, like, obviously that's not very helpful. If we just brute force it. The guide to our vaults. The Grand Vault. Do-do-do-do. Okay, it's safe in the vault, but, like... That's funny because... What if I steal everything? Oh! You know, I mean, there is a bit of like trial and error, I guess. We can kind of brute force it. I don't know. I mean, we can also just find the thing that tells us what the code is. Also, something to do with lightning? Apparently, there's something to do with lightning. Like, if we use lightning, apparently, it might break the security system, possibly? A bastion of commerce and culture, reward only with corruption and catastrophe. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if this is relevant. I have no idea. Well, apparently lightning is somehow involved. Do we have something that causes, like, lightning? I mean, I guess we have... Lizelle, do you have, like, lightning arrows? You do. So I wonder if this will do anything if I shoot lightning arrows. Oh, nothing seemed to happen. I don't know. Nothing seemed to have happened. So, let's see. We can also try lockpicking it. Well,
Wonder what's past this.
99. Okay, well... I mean, I guess if you get like a crit, you can probably do it. Ding! Bong. Yeah, you can like brute force it, but that would take a while. I don't know. But like, I guess this one is the first thing. The T. I guess we have to find the high banker's office. But where would the high banker's office be? You know, it's like I'm not entirely sure. Where would the high banker office be? We probably have to go back then in that case. I imagine they wouldn't be here, right? It wouldn't. I feel like it wouldn't make sense if they would be here. We got friends in the guild. I guess we'll go back. Guess I'll do some backtracking. There's probably like an alternative way to solve that solution. Maybe some kind of like lightning thing, but I'm not sure. Keeps mentioning like wet floors. I shot like a lightning arrow, didn't seem to do anything. But I don't want to waste any more lightning arrows though, so I don't want to do any more than that. And disarm these, by the way. I don't know, just in case. Who knows? I wonder if we come back and it's like, oh, the cash guard's like angry at us for some reason. Did XP for this, by the way? No, 10. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, come on. Fail again. Okay, fine. I'll add guidance. I didn't want to do guidance because I think if you do guidance, you lose your stealth, but... I guess, well, the person who casts the guidance loses their stealth. Not too bad.
None of us have. What? Never been robbed? If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
Tell about it.
Full privacy when you're down there, right?
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may.
If not over,
Where's the high banker's office?
have your pass ready.
Have your pass ready. It's not here. This is outside. High banker's office. Chess? Not chesses. I mean, this is like... Oh, okay. This is like a... outside location. Like a whole thing, actually. A bunch of chests and everything? I mean, I'm tempted to just murder everyone and just take the money, but... I guess I shouldn't do that. However... Oh, it looks like maybe... Ooh, there's something over there, I guess? Maybe that's the high banker's office? This requires a lot of stealth. In broad daylight? I don't know. I might have to do this solo. Commando mode.
I don't need to worry.
Okay. Lizelle and everybody, you stay over here. In fact, you should probably just close the door and stealth. Because things can get very hairy very quickly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If I had to guess, this is kind of like a stealth section. Possibly. gotta be careful.
You've been
Oh.
caught lurking around the Sword Coast.
They just instantly caught me. What the fuck?
Permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Intimidation? Uh-oh. That's not good enough. Well, inspiration. Like, this is dumb, but like, how did they catch me? I was barely in their view. Why'd they turn? I use all of my inspiration. I don't freaking care. I didn't use my inspiration for like Astarion's charisma roll, but I'll use this inspiration for all for this. I guess I'll just run. Oh my god. I guess I shouldn't choose intimidation. Well, it's the best stat I got. Oh, I think I got it. Ah, okay. I mean, I literally got a crit.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, they just allow me. Oh, they pushed me back here. That's what happened.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
First, to put my hands on everything. Well, I succeeded on the check. That only means they don't kill me or they don't try to attack. I mean, I really it's for their own benefit. Like I'm trying to like not kill them. You know, really. I'm just to prevent myself from killing all of them. From trying to murder hobo all of these guards. That's the real, you know, reason I wanted to pass that check. Otherwise, I will have to start a fight and kill them all. So, however, okay, I can't turn around, or they can turn around for some reason. I thought it was safe here, right, in the entrance, but they just instantly turn around. This is annoying. Anyway, how would I do this? Let me do a quick save. I mean, invisibility, I guess. Some kind of invisibility potion, maybe. Possibly. Obviously, I'm thinking about shadow stepping somewhere. Let's see. Let's enter maybe turn-based mode, but maybe in a good position.
No patrol, no control.
Oh, spotted. What the heck? Stop being spotted. I guess get this out of the way. Also, this is the third time you're just coming in and leaving, by the way, Two-Fix. I might even... I don't know. Just stop doing that. Well, you don't have... If you have no time to watch, you don't need to come in that case. Only... I don't know. I guess I can't police people's actions, but like... You should only come in if you have time. If you don't have time, then you don't have to... There's no... I don't know how to say this, but like, you don't have to come in, basically. You're free to watch the VOD later if you like. That's what I'm trying to say.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You know? It's kind of like, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like, how do you say? I don't know what the best analogy would be, but it's kind of like, I'm really strong. Going to like a movie theater, you know, you have your ticket ready and everything, you got your popcorn and your soda, and then you come in and then you instantly leave. You know, it's just kind of weird. Why would you do that? It's a waste of a movie ticket. Someone else could have taken that seat, okay? Well, okay, an analogy doesn't really work, but you know. That's funny. It's only when they get close do they like stop. Zawarudo. Where would I want to go? I guess I can go over here. Now the problem is that they keep moving. Stop moving. Can you stop moving? Okay, Zawarudo. It's only when they enter my field of vision do they go. Huh? Wait, it's turn-based mode. Okay, you know. Okay. Now, can I walk here without getting caught again, I wonder? So what I want to do is just teleport. Hiding failed. Oh, come on. No. You know, it's like, no. I I go invisible. Screw you. I'm invisible. You can't see me. It's impossible. Exit turn-based mode, actually. Oh, well, come on.
Lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure.
Oh, come on.
The guards are understandably upset.
Ah, not again. Honest mistake. Okay, got.
You are permitted to pass.
I have to go back over here. How do you get? It's so annoying. I'm trying to do the whole stealth thing, but like they keep seeing me, even though I feel like I'm safe. Like, why did I get out of the sneak mode? You know. I don't understand stealth mechanics of this game. All right, try again.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about. And shadow step is glitched. There you go. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, they see me. Do the dark vision. Wait, who has dark vision? Stop that, says Yoni. Who's Yoni? You? You have dark vision or something? You're just a human, though. Do the dark vision. So Steel Watchers, they have dark vision, apparently. Failsafe protocol. Begin self-definition. Can't be surprised. And they have dark vision, I guess. So you can see up to the dark. Okay, so you have to... I don't know, do this.
What's so bad about that?
What's so bad about it?
And also, it's boring.
Just out of view.
That's strange. Can I be hiding and... Oh, there you go. I'm hiding and invisible. Right? But I can only be hiding invisible in... when I'm lightly obscured is the thing, right? Because that's how it works, I believe. The Cloak of Shadows only works if you're obscured. So can we walk in the shadows, quite literally? Alright. That should be fine, right? There's a shadow. I can also walk over here. I mean, there's a safe spot where no one's looking, so that's nice, but... This is, like, tricky because there's a bit of light over here.
She's full of herself.
I think she's got a reason to feel that way.
Those Menzo gals do.
No control. That's what I say.
Except
You've
What?
been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most
Oh my god.
without permission. The guards are under.
Honest mistake? It was an honest mistake? 10.
No need for bloodshed.
Okay, well...
Trespass in progress. Sound alarm.
Okay, well, how about I leave? I'm gonna try leaving. Will this work? I don't know if trying to leave will work. But I'm gonna try leaving now. If possible. See ya. Okay, well, everyone else needs to also not be here, you know? It just sounded the alarm. The entire bank. It's not what I intended to do, but this is how you progress, right? You're supposed to go to the... I'm assuming the high banker's office to get the code to go to the vault door to frickin' do the thing. Anyway. Can I be invincible? Be invisible. Hopefully that helps. And hopefully being invisible helps. They can't see me, right? They don't know where I am. I left. See ya. They're like, huh? Sound the alarm! Ooh. You saw nothing. What? Initiative. Uh-oh. Did they at least see these guys? You know, you seen these guys, right? In fact, you should go. You guys should just go to camp, really. Let's just go to camp. Leave. leave this wretched place. Are they done? Rescue Orin's victim, by the way. What does that mean? We defeated a Steel Watcher. Strange. I didn't defeat a Steel Watcher. I left, you know? I didn't really defeat anybody, really. I kind of just left. Anyway. But that was fun. They're all hostile now, which is, like, annoying.
Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Dunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
That might be as strong as a bugbear.
I'm debating whether to reload, but like... I lost...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Friendly-looking shadow? Because they're all permanently hostile now, you know? Like, instead of before, where, like, if you leave, they, like, go back to normal, they're now just forever hostile, which is annoying. I wonder, well... Would a good guy, like, kill them all? Yes, I don't know. Would a good guy murder all these people? It's just cash guards, right? They're not exactly, like, evil or anything. They're just mercenaries, it seems like. I don't know. I'm gonna reload. I don't usually save scum, but I just don't really understand the mechanics, you know, the whole stealth thing. I'm just gonna reload real quick. I mean, I already spent so many resources. The inspirations and, like, whatever. I guess I only spent the inspirations. But, you know, I passed, like, 2 checks to, like, make sure they don't, like, attack me and everything. Okay? It should count for something. Honestly, they should just not be hostile anymore. They'd be, I should be like, sorry, it was in the wrong place, bye. They'd be like, okay. And that's how it worked for all the other stuff, you know, for all the other self stuff. So I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna reset the whole thing. Because what I could do, because I wanted to do it like cool, you know, like actually do it stealth. But like, what I could do is just get like a invisibility potion or something, right? That's like another way to do it. Just drink the invisibility potion, just go. I don't have one on me though. Where am I? Hiding check. Focus shell. I guess it's only 10 turns. That's why, like, you know, that's why I uninvisibled. Oh, they jumped. Well, how about this? First, I use minor illusion. No one was affected. Try that again. First, I use minor illusion. Nope, no one was affected still. First, I use minor illusion. First, I use minor... No, don't go in there. First, I use minor illusion. I summoned all of the cats. Well, do not go in this direction. First, I summon minor illusion. It seems like the Steel Watch is like, you know, the Steel Watch is affected by it, but everyone else is like, not at all, actually. They don't care. How strange. I just want to get over there, really. How do I get over there alternatively? Let's see. How about... Well, there's a whole thing over here, actually. Huh. I wonder if I can get somehow around there. Around this way, over here, and then go that way? I guess that is a possibility. You know what? I'm gonna go in a different direction.
To keep going.
Because this isn't really working out. Stealthing this way just isn't working out because, I don't know, the Steel Watchers have like dark vision, they have night vision goggles and everything. Huh? Hello? But why are they hostile? Everyone's hostile again? I don't know why. I don't know why everybody's hostile. Is it because of the cat? Did everybody get angry because of the cat? I don't understand. I'm reloading because that just seems like a glitch. I didn't do anything. Except summon like a funny cat. You're angry about, you know, about that? That's weird. Now, why would you be angry about that? You didn't even know who summoned that funny little cat. Anyway. I guess I'm just gonna give up going in this angle, I guess. That's my excuse for save scumming, by the way. It's kind of like... I'm gonna give him my own consequence. My own consequence is that I'm not gonna go through that direction anymore. Because I'm the DM. I'm the dungeon master. I get to do whatever I want. Screw you. I make my own rules. Not be like everyone just permanently hostile forever. It's like, nah. My you know, the consequence is that you don't go in that direction anymore. Okay? Instead, let's go around. Let's see. Something about a Grand Duke. I don't know. I actually don't want to do the whole Grand Duke thing yet because that's like Will's quest. I don't know if I want to do that one. And then again, if I go in this direction, that might be exactly what it is, actually, when I think about it. Huh. I don't know. Can you go on the roof, by the way? Whee! Pigeons. Don't do the... I was wondering, yeah, there was that quest about the messenger pigeons that I never really did anything with. Alright, let's see here. Well, what I'm gonna do... Any shadows? This is like literally the sun. Alright. In that case, Jahira, you have Featherfall, right? Featherfall! I'll go by myself, though.
Best be on my way.
Gosh, there's still a Steel Watcher here. What I want to do is get in that tower. I can only assume this is the High Banker's office. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I guess it's at a dock, so that doesn't make any sense, but I at this point, I'm too invested, so I'm gonna check. At the very least, you know? I'm still invisible, right? Yeah. That's good. I'm just gonna, like... end turn.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Environments are like doo. They can't see me while I'm invisible, right? Even the Steel Watch doesn't have like invisibility hacks, you know? They don't have invisibility like wall hacks, do they? Hopefully not. Alright. Pickpocket the Steel. I don't know how that would help me. I mean, this is all under the shade. Let's use, let's see. I guess just bonus action dash. Or just full action dash. Now, rogues can do bonus action dash. Shadow monks can't do that, I don't think. Now, I'd like to go in here, obviously, but... well, there's this guy, so I'm gonna wait. Assuming he's gonna leave. Oh. Goes back here. They don't need to be in turn-based mode, but they're stuck doing turn-based mode, I guess. Alright. You go on these ships. I don't know if there's anything in these ships. Actually, oh, there's a whole area over here. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know where this leads, actually. Anita. Well, there's dead people here. Why is there dead people here? Strange. I guess something I'll explore later, but first, lockpick.
Crack that open.
Okay. Unlock. Anyone here? Doesn't look like it. So hopefully I can just go in. Guard tower. Okay, maybe this isn't the High Banker's office. Then where would it be? I don't know where it would be. I guess I'll check it anyway. It's a big giant spear. Bunch of rusty spears. How much does it sell for? You know. She was 15 gold. 2 gold. Doesn't sell for a lot, really. It's a backpack. Yeah, this was not worth it. So smoke power barrels, though. That's kind of cool. I'll just grab some. And cause some explosions, at least, later. I can. It's a big giant, ballista thing. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything else of note, really. Okay, well, I'll just leave, I guess. Visible again. The Cloak of Shadows is like, it's nice, but obviously you lose the invisibility pretty easily if you're not in a shadow, is the problem. Now, obviously leaving this direction is kind of difficult, 'cause enemies in this way. I wonder if I could just leave that way then, in that case. You stop too, right? Okay. Never
wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path. I'm gonna leave. I'm good, right? They don't see me? I'm leaving. Constitution. I don't know what that meant. Just in case, put on the Cloak of Shadows. Harfang. Who are you? Rest of my life. Last few 10 days since I made a deal with the Gloom Crone, I've been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised. We got a bunch of gold. But then he opened the bag, and it's actually only 6 gold. And the rest of them were just useless stuff, I guess. Dross? I don't know what dross means. So he just, you know, threw it overboard, then he felt sick. But something is scratching and making noise in my bag. Something bigger than a rat. Okay, they got tricked. You know, it's like, you get a bunch of gold, but actually, there's no gold. Dummy. What is this? I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never drop anchor at Crone Island. But Jorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. Now he hasn't seen Captain in days. Just stays in her cabin, calls out through her door, saying she's sick. I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good neither, but at least he stopped laughing at me. Okay, there's like this whole thing. They had cursed by Crone in Crone Island.
Open up.
MOU. Eta? When the Fist man says he want to check out Lustrous Lass and realized the ship's name, and Elmo said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine, I realized Elmo had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed of poison and pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruits of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? I must search more, but then suddenly they feel tired and they died. Okay. So apparently, yeah, they got cursed for somehow. Also failed a constitution check. Hopefully that doesn't mean what I think it means, because doesn't that seem to imply that we got poisoned by the same weird disease and now we're gonna slowly die too? I don't know. But we do have poison immunity though. I mean, monks in general have poison immunity already, so they can't be diseased. We also have thoroughly stuff, which also gives us immunity to disease and poisons. So it's impossible for us to get some kind of disease usually. If it's mundane, I guess. Also Jorkins, guy who laughs a lot. Ridiculous old ditzy and his portions of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Everything would be fine if Harfang had maybe quartermaster as I deserved. But she went and did it. So when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Okay, everyone made deals. But then everyone got sick because of that. What kind of deal do they make? I don't know. I'm assuming the deal is like... Well, I'm not sure, actually. Anyway. Oh! Hello? Cursed Imp. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna take a gold. That. And Supreme Elixir Arcane Cultivation. Maybe I'll give it to Shadowheart. I'm all the way here, by the way. Doesn't make any sense, but sure. Necrotic Resistance. So I guess that was the curse. A random imp. Fiend. I throw you into the ocean. And I throw... You know, this is silly. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Come on. I had the thing there. It was like possible at some point. Oh, come on, I had it. Oh. No. Oh, there you go. So this is silly. You know, apparently there was a cursed imp that like killed everyone on board because they made some kind of deal of like a... I'm assuming like a hag of some sort. Or like a witch. So it killed everybody. I imagine... I don't know if it has any loot on it, but I can just throw it to its death? That's like really funny. I'm just gonna do it. Bye! See ya! I win. That was easy. Apparently I got like 3 acid damage though. Redirected from the cursed imp. Oh well. They perished in the chasm though. They perished in the ocean. Turns out they don't like ocean. They can't swim. That was, you know, look at these bunch of chumps. They got killed by like 1 imp. I just threw it in the water. Come on. Easy. I don't know. Anyway. Is there like a thing though? You can't really go under. Oh, that's not like a thing. I also hear a song. I don't know what that song is. Is it like another siren? You know, I remember the siren in the Druid's Grove or whatever. Again, that was funny. Like you can just you just toss them. Just toss them in the ocean. I do wonder if I missed any loot though when I did that. Oh well.
Plague risk.
Plague risk.
This ship is under strict quarantine.
Nah.
Further notice.
I fixed it. I fixed the problem. What's that song coming from? Water Queen's house? What is this place? I stumbled in this location randomly. I don't know where I am. It's like another location in... The Bitch Queen? What? Yeah, someone's singing in there. Cool. But I don't know if I want to be in here yet, because I'm getting distracted. It's like a whole other thing, I feel like. Water Queen's house. It's like it's not even like a... like it's not even marked by a quest. It's just another place. Interesting. But, you know, I'm trying to do like the whole counting house thing first, though. You know? So I don't want to be here yet. Necessarily. Oh, you're trapped in here. I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, see ya. Volo, you know, I don't have time for this. Bye. What's this? There's a whole like thing here? Ruffians? Man, I don't want to be involved. This man will pay.
If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies.
Conspiracies.
Hide behind a mask of stories. We have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here.
Here, here.
Attention seeker. Here, here. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
the hells follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Yay!
Don't just stand there. Help me, damn it.
What do I get out of it? Get money. Hold on. I guess we'll have to do this. Okay, fine. Let me get my other companions. They're like all the way over here, so like, let me just go grab them real quick, and we'll get down to where they are. Where are they? They're like all the way over here. How do I get where they were? I don't know how to get to them. Over here?
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled.
They have I missed the dialogue.
The world those ships might make if you flied them between the planes. Interplanar learning, trade.
Trade? Why stoop to barter when you have the power to take what you need?
Okay, they're talking about ships and everything, like interplanar ship travel. Yeah, that's the whole thing over here. I'm gonna ignore that. Hey, all right, where are they? Over here? I'm getting so distracted. You know, it's like I'm trying to find the high banker's office. Has anyone seen the high banker's office? I'm trying to find the high banker's office. Where's the gosh darn high banker's office? Smoke powder barrel. You know, I wonder, can I just steal these smoke powder barrels? That'd be funny. I could do that. If only Astarion was in the party. But I was thinking, like, yeah, maybe I could just steal it all. Hold on. Now, who would be like good at stealth though? All these guys are not good at stealth. I guess like Zell actually has a breastplate, which doesn't give her like a how do you say, a disadvantage on stealth.
No time to waste.
No time to waste. Show her Jahira. You just kind of stand there, I guess. I am curious though. What if I?
Proceeding.
I don't know if I can do this, but hold on. Let me save the game. It matters, but I was wondering if I could do something like similar to what I did before with the rune powder. You know, there's like that gnome that'd be like, "Oh, you can't do this. I'm gonna blow myself up if you get closer." But then we just steal the explosion, and then or the explosive thing, and then they're like, "What? You took the thing? Oh man!" You know. Hold on. Turn base mode. Oh, there's an interesting conversation where you can't take. Okay. So what happens if I just take this though? Oh, initiative. Really? It just starts?
You're being arrested for theft.
You're being arrested for theft? But I'm trying to save that guy. I go to prison. I don't know. Everyone just started attacking. What? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to save the guy, though. I'm just trying to save the guy? Okay. I'm gonna reload, only because that didn't seem to really... That didn't seem to be the intended way to do it. So, I'm just gonna reload. I don't know, like, again, my policy is kind of like, I only save scum if it's like not very interesting, you know? If the cutscene didn't like really interact with what I did, it's kind of like, I'd rather just watch the cutscene instead of like trying to finagle it. Because I was hoping it'd be like you steal everything quietly, and then you go back to the cutscene, and they're like, "Whoa, where did the barrels go?" You know. But no, the game didn't seem to react to that. They just simply started the fight, which is not what I wanted, really. Unless maybe there's a way to do it, like maybe if you did before you enter the cutscene, I'm not sure. No, either way, I guess I'll just do it normally.
Don't just stand there. Help me, God.
Help me!
Help me!
I mean, I was just gonna say, Volo's done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse?
To cleanse.
Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Stop them, or?
Please. No!
No! No! Okay, either way, it kind of starts the fight with fire. And I guess, I mean, I'm assuming if we take too long, he's gonna, like, explode, I guess. I don't know. Someone's gonna, like, make sure he doesn't explode. But let's see here. I mean, you could splash some water, maybe. I mean, that's probably the first thing I kind of want to do. Splash some water. Do have a bunch of water. I splash water. Like over here. Over here-ish? I don't know. Does this cover enough? I don't want to accidentally destroy the smoke powder barrels. And then just make them explode, so. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. He's wet now. There's a bit of fire there still, however, so maybe I need to throw even more water in that direction. So, like, closer.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'm gonna throw some more water, just to make sure he doesn't explode, you know? Hopefully that helps. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess that's it. In fact, I think we'll hide as well, because why not? Turn. Victory awaits. Who are these guys anyway? Who's the main bad guy, by the way? Who's the guy who's just screaming a lot? Are you like a doppelganger, or do you just have a parasite? I guess you just have a parasite. That seems to imply. Well, I don't know. Are these bad people? Are they like mind controlled people, or like are they just normal people that got sucked into this? You know? I don't know. Oh well. Either way, I'm just gonna kill the guy. It's like level 3. Hopefully the guards, you know, don't seem to care all that much, by the way. Hopefully they don't get involved, you know? Like, if these guys were, like, parasite control, does that mean they're controlled by Urtash? Not sure how this works. Aura of murder? Okay, no, this more seems more like Orin's stench, you know, all over this. You know, like this is her thing. Actually, I never used this yet. Let's see. Screech and Sing. So yeah, this one gives you all allies a buff. Attack rolls and charisma. Saving throws. And this one is all enemies range a penalty to charisma, wisdom, thunder saving throws, and also receive extra damage. I don't know which is better. I mean, this one's more your allies are more likely to hit, but this one's more damage if they are to hit. It's like offensive or defensive. Guess I'll do this one first. I'll check out this one. Use a action though. Okay. Provokes attack of opportunity. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll just hit you. Antonina the Goon. She's a goon? Ow. Alright, Shadowheart. I don't know. No, you Spirit Guardians. Amazing. I guess, that's it. Oh yeah? I repulse. Get repulsed.
Excuse me. If you don't mind.
Yeah. Here you go. Oh yeah, I can't do the thing or like stealth and like and do Shadow Strike, you know? I can't stealth here. Ah! Come on. Lois just doesn't do anything in this fight. Guess we'll rage. Rage! Ah! You can teleport. Right. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy. Because he's just annoying. Ruffian. I will kill the ruffian. What are you doing? You're trying to shoot, but like keeps getting blocked by the thing. It's funny. Alright. I guess we'll attack you? 65. Why is everybody so hard to hit? Wow. Ooh, shield. Well, do we need... You know, I don't know we need it. Lacerate. Nah. Concentration broken. That's annoying. I barely get to use... I know, any kind of concentration spells. Like, I barely get to use any of it. Because she gets concentration broke so easily. I just poke you. Get poked. Also, like... Why is that a special effect every single time? Whoosh. 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 Alright, let's see here. I was wondering, oh... I wanted to do the Shadow Strike thing. How far is Shadow Strike even? I can't tell. Like, you can't be Shadow Strike very close anyway. That's a problem. Who's seeing in this direction? Like, this whole area is like, for some reason, like, I don't know. You can't hide, you know? Yeah, you can't. Who's like... See me spotted by Nobster? Who's Nobster? Suppose you wonder if he's Nobster. Nobster. Yeah, he's looking in this direction, I guess. It's annoying. No, whatever. I just want to do the Shadow Strike thing. All I really want to do is the Shadow Strike because I never got to use it ever. You know? Come on. Let me use Shadow Strike. Guess I'll go invisible. And I teleport just for fun. Whee! Hello. Show yourself. Right. I'm still invisible, I think. Oh, you're there? But I didn't even notice her, actually, that she was there. She is a bully gal. Sounds like an anime. Ah. Done? Oh, that's funny. It took a bit. Be like, woo. Oh yeah? Well, I'm just gonna go over here and stab you. I'm also never gonna use like the extra attack because you use like a war charge. I don't want to do that. Shadow Strike. Okay, finally, let's try to use Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike. Boom. Oh, that killed her. How much damage did it do, actually? Hit for... Okay, it was hit for 9 and 9, basically. Oh, wait, I also got Scarlet Remnants? Wait, hold on. Oh, you Shadow Strike, right? We see the condition because of the knife that we have. It was hit for 9... For 9 piercing damage plus 19 psychic damage. Wait, so... Okay, interesting. So Shadow Strike is... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize, actually. But it's plus your normal attack. On top of that, plus 3d8 psychic damage. So it's actually quite a bit. So what is this? 20... I want to say, like... 28? 28 damage? Plus more. Like, what's this? So she was hit for that much damage. Then we lost condition martial art, then received, and lost and received. I don't know what that is. They died. But then they got even more damage? I don't know where that comes from. Strange. Anyway. Either way, we did it, I guess. We did a lot of damage. Amazing. Now, is it worth it? Because it's worth like 3 key points. So I don't know. And there's a lot of setup you have to do. So I don't know how worth it is, you know? Anyway. I guess we'll stab you. Stab. And we'll kick you. Because I will save my key points. Maybe? Well, I guess we're going to do a short rest. Right after this battle, but... Like that. Also, I'm going to teleport right next to these archers, so they stop running away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop running away. And this guy? Where's this guy come from? Dark Dirtwood. I don't know where this guy came from. Alright, Jaheira. Let's see here. I mean, just attack, I guess. Get wrecked. Let's just stab you. Olo, you just stay there, I guess. Alright, let's see here. I was thinking, well, I can go all the way over here. You know, I can do like an, let's see.
Time to press ahead.
Now I can do a little Shadow Arts hide.
To draw any attention.
And then I could do a little Shadow Strike. Boom! Okay. The amount of damage. So again, requires a lot of setup, so I don't know like how worth it is. Like, as opposed to just simply walking up to someone and stab, you know, flurry of blows. Would that just do more damage? I'm not sure. I feel like that would just do as much damage without having to use like 3 key points. Over here. The teleportation is nice, by the way. Whenever she gets the ability to. It can be useful. Whoa! Oh man! I was gonna take those smoke powder barrels though. Oh well, I mean I still have plenty in my camp chest, so it's not like I need more. I like to have more, you know?
I send you to Elda's
Ah!
I'm ready. On my way.
Get wrecked. Alrighty. Who's the last person? They're over here. Okay. You know, might as well do another Shadow Strike. Shadow Rise. Shadow Strike! Boom! It is pretty cool. Despite how many like key points I have to use just to do that.
Let's be on my way.
Let's be on my way. As I burn alive.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
Okay, Volo's very appreciative. Can you give me a reward though?
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
Risking.
As you know it, they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
I don't know how to roll my R's, by the way.
People will know what I mean. I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp. Hmm?
Okay, sure. Yeah. You know, I always see, because, you know, minor spoilers sometimes when I visit Baldur's Gate 3 Reddit posts, but like, sometimes I do see Volo, right? As part of like a clip, I think. And it was in this area. 'Cause I didn't know the context of it, but I guess, yeah. You save him and everything, but like, in a lot of people's games, I'm assuming, what happens is that the barrels continue to burn, and then as you're having that conversation, it explodes and it kills him, you know, which is funny. I see that a lot. I don't know. And maybe not in a lot of people's games, but I see it like often enough that it keeps getting reposted on Reddit. You know, it's like this, it keeps happening to people's games where they save him, but like he's right next to the exploding barrels and he just explodes in mid-conversation, which is funny. Anyway, I can loot these guys, right? Well, it's just a bunch of stuff, but it's just trash. But you know, I can sell it for gold, so I'm gonna take it. No, I'm encumbered. Parasite specimen, which I'll never use anymore. The only person that would use that was Asterion. If he was here still. But he's not. He left the party permanently forever, so. Yeah, I'll sell that too. What is this? Bank pass? Oh yeah, I need that. Put it in... I guess here? You hold this. Lizelle. Well, Lizelle is... Oh no, she can handle it. She's a big girl. She can handle all that trash. In her inventory. All this. Grab all of this. Guess I'll do a little short rest. Ah. Alright. Also have Scarlet Remnants. +2 to attack rolls and damage. So even more... Like, it's really good, actually. Spell save DC, I believe, is not that great, though. It's only for spells. Like, when you cast spells yourself, makes it harder for them to resist, but, like, as a monk, we don't have spells, so it doesn't matter. Hold on here. Steelwatch Foundry. Okay, this is the Steelwatch Foundry. This is where we actually could potentially disable the Steelwatch, which would probably be a good idea, considering the giant hulking masses of metal. They probably one-shot you. They seem very tough. You could fight them normally, but I mean, each one in itself is kind of like a mini-boss, really, so I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to straight up just brute force that. Alright, so, you know, we just kind of randomly came here. But this is not really where we want to be. Because naturally, I guess you would continue that in that direction, but I was still doing the whole bank thing, actually. So I'm trying to still find the High Banker office. So, you know, we're keeping them waiting, I feel like. So I think we need to go back if possible. There's no no fast travel in there. Seems like. I don't know. I guess it's faster just to walk. Though I guess I kind of just want to sell my stuff since I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Blurred, by the way? Who's Blurred? I'm not sure. Lodge? Where's the merchants that I saw in the past? So I'm trying back to where the bank was. Somewhere here-ish? I also want to go back to the merchant that sells armor. I don't know. It's just a small thing, but I kind of want to try to put on different armor for Lae'zel. Only because her normal armor that I had on her before, I kept clipping into her legs, you know, which is like annoying. It looks ugly. And so I gave her breastplate armor, but the breastplate armor is like... The only problem with that is that it still kind of clips, you know. You can see her knees poke out a little bit sometimes, and that's still annoying to me. So I'm trying to remember. Where was it? It's not here. I don't remember. I was over here, yeah. Over here. Wait for my characters to walk all the way up here. Come on, let's go. So I have a lot of gold, actually. I have a bunch of gold. I can sell it as well. Sell a bunch of stuff. I'll sell it to you.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Actually, when I think about it, no, I should sell, you know, if I have anything to sell, and it's gonna... Okay, well, I can't remember. Okay, I gotta teleport back here. You know what it should do? Go here, actually. This is a very tedious thing to do. And it isn't super necessary, but I believe if I sell... to him, Figaro, since we saved him everything.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities are very good, man.
You know, he has like a good attitude on us. So that means if we sell stuff to him, we get a bit of a bonus, I think. So I could be wrong, but I think, yeah, we get a lot. 1,000? That's a good amount.
Let me guess, you need something.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. And let's double check. Shit, I don't know if it shows what dye we use. I think I gave her muddy red dye. Muddy red dye, right? That's what I gave her. I was thinking like buying new armor for her. So like, what if I give her... If I buy more like muddy red dye. This guy actually sells dyes, so... Well, does he even have it though? White and scarlet dye. The white and scarlet sounds interesting too. It's red and white. I don't know if he has. He doesn't seem to have it. Lush burgundy. Gorgeous maroon. Peach and apricot. It's so much. Alright, maybe I should... Now remember... No. Okay, go over here. Now, how much does it cost though? I'm not sure. I mean, I have a bunch of gold at this point. I say bunch. Relatively.
I crave blood.
Nature's servant.
Seems like it's a lot. To me. Also, use some soap. Clean up. But I do hate coming here only because, yeah, these guys keep summoning cats. You know, it's like a lot of sound effects. Alright, let's see here. How much does it cost? I'm just curious.
Easier to don some armor.
Easier to don some armor. Because I know he sells, yeah, armor of agility.
If you can manage the extra.
Ooh, barely not enough. Damn it. Really not enough. Orange dye. Green dye. I'm gonna take this. Just take that. I don't need it. Whatever, just take that. That's all. Like we have Featherfall as a spell. We don't need it as like a potion either, you know. Tourism, antidotes. I don't know if I need this mysterious elixir.
City's got a dangerous air to it.
Okay, well, let's, this mysterious elixir, I'm just gonna send it to camp. Acid vial.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing.
Will I need this acid vial for anything? I don't know.
You can manage the extra weight.
I feel like I won't, but maybe give it to Jahira. Some grease. I was also thinking about weight as well. I have too much stuff. Here, you take that. Got some holy water as well. I was thinking, yeah. Well, I don't know if we grabbed this before, but I was wondering maybe we should like. You could have used it against the vampire, you know, but it's too late. You already killed the vampire. We already did the whole vampire thing. Oh yeah, gloves of thievery. Oh yeah, this is what a steroid had. I keep forgetting that I have these. I have to, you know, remember to put it on if I need it. Shadowblade ring. Had this for a while. It sounds cool, right? When you summon a Shadowblade. The only problem is that it's concentration. So once you get hit, you lose it, which I don't like. You get the bonuses, you know, of like the actual weapon of this weapon. So I'm probably just put this away. That's in the game. So heavy. I don't know. I think it's because, you know what it is? I think it's these freaking clown body parts I still have. Sort by weight. It's like, I mean, this torso in particular, I guess. 15 pounds. It's just too heavy. A bunch of also quest items. Idle Saloon. You want this, Shadowheart?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
There's no option to give him the Idle Saloon, you know? But I could just give it to her, I guess. It's like manually. Here you go, you take it. It's yours.
Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
Oh, that's funny. There's dialogue, but like it's like dialogue where she doesn't like Saloon. So it's like weird. Even though she already like, rejected the Shar and everything, right? That makes no sense. Anyway, what am I doing? Let's go back to the bank. The counting house. This way? Alright. Go all the way back here. This is a big, how do you say, distraction, I guess. Big detour. But really, I want to get back on track and find the High Banker's office or whatever. Where would it be? I don't know. Can I ask? I wonder if I can just ask. You know where the High Banker's office is? Can I just take the passcode?
What do you mean?
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
No option. No wonder. Oh, there's an upstairs. I didn't know there was an upstairs. Very obvious. Can I go this way?
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Oh, that's golden armor, by the way. Very fancy.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
You're honored.
I'm really strong.
Stay awake. Now, am I allowed to go up here? I mean, obviously, it seems like you're not allowed to go there. I don't know how you would, like, you know, just turn off the light, but I like, going here is probably impossible, because it's just right there. That dude's 1847 style, you know, it's got to right over here, right next to them, and just right next to them, and just hide. Hopefully this works.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see, double doors. Anyone in here? There is. There is people in here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. But it seems like they're just gonna stare this direction the entire time. And, well, head banker's office, head clerk's office. I mean, I don't know if they will be mad at me if I just simply walk past them. I don't know if it's a restricted area. But obviously, going in here is probably restricted. But I'm gonna lockpick anyway. 20.
What makes you say that?
You're always
Obviously, I'm gonna put on the gloves of thievery. Let's see. Try again. With advantage. There you go. Simply roll a d20. Easy. Or simply get a 20. Now, head clerk's office is not the high banker's office, I think.
What's that?
Oh, there's a hole. Interesting.
I'm way too big.
She's way too big. So you can't go in there. Ooh, a bunch of paintings. Hold on, let me just steal these paintings real quick. I don't need it, right? I needed to save the world by selling it to merchants. You take it. Okay. Well, there's a bank pass. There's another bank pass, I guess. Counting house account number 47. Poorly concealed correction reveals the money is being diverted. Key, private stash key. I guess that would have been for the ones downstairs in the vaults. Another bank pass. I don't know if I need another one. Sure, I'll just take it anyway. I'll take another one.
Let's see.
Hole. I imagine the hole is for like, I don't know, like I was gonna say gnome characters, but even that's too small. Maybe you transform yourself into a rat or something, like you're like a druid, you know? I guess it would go in that laundry room we saw downstairs. It would bypass the bank guards or whatever. Though this is also the same place with the bank pass anyway, so I don't know why you would need to do the extra work, you know, just to like get past them. You already have the bank pass. Guess maybe if they're hostile. I don't know.
Well, why not? Word is he has guild connections. That means guild gold.
Well, that's that. Can I like turn that off? Okay. Lost me a little bit, but
You need to get wise, young one. Pretty alone doesn't last.
What am I to do?
reselect because it's the freaking shadow step is glitched. All right. I was thinking I can just do this, right? Shadow step. Hiya. Naruto ninjutsu, you know?
That's curious.
Turn that off. Also, that's curious, apparently. I don't know what's curious. So either way, I'm going to lockpick. And get another 20. Easy. Who needs a Stereon? You know, I'm again so salty about that. But who needs a Stereon? I can just do it myself. Put that on. Alright. Oh, there's another hole. Okay. It's fine and all, but really I want the code, right? I need some kind of code, I think. Stack of scrolls. Conjure elemental. Send the camp. Or stash key. Honestly, I don't see like the thing. Unless this is the wrong location. I mean, it says here this is the head banker's office. Is this also because they mentioned, was it head banker or a high banker? I don't know. Again, I'm getting my terms mixed up. Dwarven history. Well, hold on, let's see. A compendium of dwarf history, recording the shifting fortunes of clans and kingdoms over centuries. The noting important battles, births and deaths. One particular, 1356, is circled with a note scribbled beneath. You know, blah, 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 blah. But also, important, don't forget to change the code in a 10-day. So, okay, so it's like a sticky note, basically, saying that actually the code is 1356. Alright, so we have the code. Let me just, I guess, take the book itself, because I'm gonna forget, but... So there you go. Okay, that is the actual code. Thinly, you know, concealed as like a year, but actually it's obvious that it's just simply the code. Alright, let's see. Anything in the display case, actually? I'm playing with fire here, but I just want to see. Oh.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. Guards are understandably upset.
Persuasion again, I guess. Ah, not again! Come on!
No need for bloodshed.
Hold on. Hold on. Disarm. Disarmed it. Oh, but they're still hostile though, it seems like. Well, maybe? Let's see. Like, if they don't alarm anyone, does that mean the rest of them aren't hostile? Let's see. I'm not sure how this works. I'm gonna play it out for a little bit, but if it turns out they're all hostile again, which is annoying to me, I'm not gonna bother then, but still. Because these guys are not hostile, it seems like. These guys are hostile, I think? I don't know.
Or maybe he did.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Anyway, let's see. Just gonna, like, stand in front of you. Gonna, like, flurry of blows. I do this myself. And also maybe use passive. Knockout. Sound the alarm! That doesn't work, I disarmed it. Smite. Don't smite me. Okay. Let's see. Well, I can do the super attack, actually. If I wanted to. I mean, I don't want to save it, though. I don't know, whatever. Just attack normally. Get stabbed. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I must heal.
This guy is freaking Bashford guy is very strong. I'm just gonna stab you, and then I'm gonna stab you, and then I'm gonna kick you. You're knocked out, so it's fine. Now, I probably want to do is, let's see.
This way.
Can I walk past these guys? La 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 la. You know, don't worry about me. I'm just gonna go up over here. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
Do 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 do. We have non-lethal on, right? Hold on. Okay. And stab.
Work to be done.
And stab.
With every breath.
And stab. Oh, missed. You miss, is all. Very high chance to hit, and you still miss. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go over here.
Best be on my way.
And maybe, like, close the door. I don't know. Not enough movement. No. Close the door. Alright, let's see. I mean, I guess... You know, I'm just using my bow. Don't get close, you know? Have low HP. We can heal, but I kind of don't want to waste my resources before I go to the main thing, which is the big vault, you know? I guess we can long rest before that, maybe, possibly? I don't know. Victory awaits. And again.
Always the same old song.
Always the same old song. Alright, just to be sure, we have the non-lethal on, right? Look, I just don't think these people deserve death is all, okay? That's all. Everybody, group up. Let's see here. Now I want to heal. I guess we'll use... Well, I can use these. It's like... Clean up a little bit.
Always nice.
Jahira, do you have like good berries? I think she has good berries, right? Power of good berries. Ayah! Might as well eat one. Num. Give the rest to you. Num. 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 There's 1, 2, 3, 4 HP. That was like very little. That wasn't a lot at all. I don't want to use my short rest yet, is all, you know? Right. Well, everyone seems... Okay, so we beat up those guys. They did not hit the alarm. So it's kind of, I guess, similar to the Goblin Camp. Possibly. Where as long as they don't hit the alarm, then the whole place isn't hostile. Which is great. So it's only these guys. You know, they get knocked out, which is like whatever. I think they come back after a long rest, but I don't know if they make everybody hostile afterwards. I'm not sure. Hopefully they don't. Potion greater healing. I mean, I guess I'll just use these. Potion of greater healing is actually not as good as a spear healing. That, you know, we've moved on to another tier of healing at this point.
Call and I answer.
Jahira, use another good berry. Summon good berry. It feels like I'm never going to use her spell slots anyway, so I might as well use it now, you know? Num. Num.
No one stopped me yet.
Num.
I've got a lot.
Okay, well, that's good enough. Any loot, by the way? I'm just going to take some loot. Might as well, right? For all this trouble, I'm taking all your stuff. Screw you. Thank you. What?
Around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
Without permission.
Understandably upset.
Get some guidance, please. No.
No need for bloodshed.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I guess they caught me because I was like looting. So they just saw me. Oh my god. Who's in the fight? I guess it's just these guys. Is that it? Is there any like alarms I could be like I want to like make sure they do the alarm thing, right? That's why I want to avoid, if possible. Also, I'm encumbered. I wanted to give this to maybe Lizelle. Yeah, that's good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike. No time to waste. For the fallen, enough circling.
Trespasser!
Trespasser! Oh, there's the alarm. Damn it! I really don't want to fight the whole bank. What was the last save I had? I'm not sure. Well, the last save I had was over here, actually. Man! I did like a whole thing already, though. I don't have to reload every single thing. Alarm machine. I don't know how it works, but... I guess if they hit the alarm, then it's like everybody's here. You know, everybody's here. Alright, whatever, I'm reloading. I don't want to fight the entire bank. It's so janky. I don't want to save scum so much, but like... It's just a waste of time, you know, fighting the entire bank. I don't want to do that. know, I'm trying to think what caught me in the beginning. I guess it was just touching the display case, really. So I guess I just shouldn't touch the display case. I don't know. What I should be doing is disarming all the alarms first, and then murder them. Like, I have less patience for them now. It's like, whatever. Let's go back here. Did I get what I wanted here? I shouldn't remember if I did. Yes, I did.
Pretty alarm doesn't last. I wonder what the
Reselect because shell step doesn't work. It's glitched.
What's that?
Watch that. Put on the Gloves of Thievery, which I already did.
Couple turns should do it.
Easy. Grab the stuff again. I guess grab this. Read it first, but I'll just take it. I mean, I guess I don't have to, you know, take the bulk. I could just put the code down since I know, but yeah.
You're always guarding Glitterbeam. No matter
Alright,
who's
quick save.
with you. You're definitely Guild. Not that you'd tell me.
Now I wonder, can I just disarm this? I just disarm all the alarms. Can I pull it myself? I don't think I can pull it myself. Alright. Well, this time we're leaving peacefully. The whole battle was kind of a waste of time, you know? If I am gonna, like, murder all these guys, or at least knock them out, I'm going to need to disarm all the alarms. Which, I mean, I can't really do it anyway, because it's already looking this way. Unless I... well, let's see. Now you're sneaking around. I'm gonna quick save again. Because I was wondering, like, what if I... What I want to do is actually use Minor Illusion. Again, does it... Main hidden while casting a spell. I'm just thinking, like, I remember when I casted, like, Minor Illusion before, and they got a little kind of angry. I don't know why they got angry. Show yourself! And everyone goes, like, look at that. Except the person I wanted to, like, look this way. Didn't work. I was trying to distract this person because they're looking at this alarm machine. I want to disable the alarm machine, but I cannot. I'm looking in this direction. Come on. What if I do this? What if I say hi?
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Wits and blades always sharp. That doesn't really work. Because when you talk to them, the conversation goes away really quickly. Whatever. Because I do want to just disable the alarms. But I cannot. You have to do it in battle, I feel like. If I touch it, you know, they're gonna be like angry about it, you know? Most likely. Anyway, whatever. Let's just go. It's like I'm just like I want to take revenge, you know? Be like, freaking, they kept like annoying me, you know? These freaking guards. I'm losing my patience with these guards. I might as well just slaughter them all. Screw them. They're so annoying. Why can't they just let me steal all their stuff? Come on, easy. I'm the main character. You know, what I am gonna do is like turn off all these lights, so it'll be easier later on. I disable that one. I'm gonna disable that too, just in case. Who knows?
Can't risk being in open view.
Can't risk being in open view.
banker Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
I failed. Uh oh. Wait, hold on. Did it? Yeah, I don't know if it did anything. Okay, good. It didn't actually like activate the alarm, which is great. You know, it's funny. You can do certain things like that, but apparently you can't touch a display case. If you touch a display case, they suddenly know where you are. If you disarm their alarm, it's like, who cares?
I see. She's too important to wait in line. Figures.
Open the vault door. Let's go back in. Go back in and get the frickin'... Get inside and do what we needed to do from the beginning. Okay. So, the code is... No, get out. Stop. Nope. Alright. The code is... 1356. 1356. I'm assuming it's... Well, these symbols, I don't know what they mean, but like, I'm assuming it's kind of like, Roman numerals in a way, except it's made up, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So, I guess it would be... 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There you go. Did it. And I only knew that only because of the... I hit that one before. I was wondering why it kept showing blue, you know, as in like it's correct. But I was thinking, well, that matches the one from, you know, we saw in the book. So obviously this must be 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway. All right. The vault is open. What will we see inside? Guess we'll see. But for now, it's been almost about 2 hours, so I'm going to take a break, actually. I'm going to grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe not save scummers so much? I don't know. Try not to. You can do save. Again, I mean, it is save scumming, but, you know, it's kind of like save scumming in the sense of, like, losing in a stealth game, you know? It's kind of like, you get caught in a stealth game, what do? Right? Do you fight your way through, or would you rather just restart from the checkpoint, you know? That's how I see it anyway. Right? That's how I treated it anyway. Oh, it's another, like, thing. You gotta click on that first. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. I guess I'll be right back. There's no ambience, no music, though, so I'm just gonna go back to main menu. Just for some kind of, like, you know, background music. You know, I've also heard, apparently, since the last, like, I guess, hotfix of this game, they made it so, like, you can use quest items even when you don't have it on your character, apparently, but also it kind of broke stuff. Apparently, people reported, like, because of that, though, sometimes when you do have quest items on your character, it doesn't really progress the quest properly. Hopefully, that doesn't affect me. As far as I know, it only affects people who had mods, and for some reason, they didn't realize the mods would keep, you know, break their game, but I feel like, you know, isn't that, like, very, common, though? Anytime the game updates, when you have mods, it will always break the game, because mods, you know, they don't keep up with actual updates or anything. It's just someone, you know, injecting a bit of code into the game itself, but if the game changes, you know, obviously it won't work properly, right? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. BRB. Alright, let's continue. Load game. Wow. Oh. Kind of like zone out for like 2 seconds there for some reason. For some reason I was thinking like, I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking like, time to take a nap or something, but no. All right. Well, let's continue into the vault. Let's go. So after all of that shenanigans of trying to like stealth and failing horribly at stealthing, let's finally just go in here. What's in here? Let's do the actual thing. Do the actual like main quest.
It's still moving.
I don't know if this is the main quest, but
Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down. Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
It's gold. It's money. Also very convenient. You could just like create fire. Anyway. Oh.
Americans cracked clay.
No gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort.
By the way, we're just over here. Like, hey.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
There he is.
The same Minsk Jahira's been looking for.
I don't know. I mean, there's no reason not to let Jahira reveal herself, right? So, go talk to your buddy. You could pal from the first game, technically. Or like a long time ago, many years ago.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Nani? Teleports in.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
I don't know this straight.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Okay. I don't know. This Jahira, the sussy imposter Jahira, doesn't seem more trustworthy. It's like, why is she more trustworthy?
Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are.
She's like, my name is Jahira. I'm totally not evil. You can't trust that Jahira. She's obviously the villain. Ooh, dark magic teleportation powers. It's like, what? I don't know, anyway. Alright, well, we got sucked into a fight. I'm trying to, like, it's funny, because this cutscene actually doesn't... It's like missing a lot of context, I guess. Or at least, we don't see what exactly happened. But I guess what happened is that there was a deal with the Stone Lord, aka Minsk, who is, I guess, being controlled by the Absolute, by the way. Manipulated, I assume. But they're, like, doing a trade deal, I guess, with the bank. But the bank also had a kind of like a secret alliance with Nine Fingers, which Nine Fingers, I believe, is the guild leader that we met, right? Guild. It's funny because guild doesn't mean like, MMORPG guild in this context. Guild is like a weird, like, organized crime underground thing. But yeah, they had like a deal. Excuse. And the idea was to trap the Stone Lord with like a mimic, so like the mimic could eat him, thinking there was gold inside or whatever. But it didn't work because Minsk is too powerful. Apparently, he could just hop right out. You can't eat him. You cannot vor Minsk. He's too powerful. All right, so we got stuck into a fight. The cash guards are actually on our side, or at least they're neutral anyway. This guy's level 7. He was so smug about it too. He's like, gold, is what runs the world. Snaps finger and, creates fire to like smoke his pipe. But he's only level 7. It's like he's not that special. Anyway, we gotta kill these Reapers, I guess. Reaper of Baal. I'm assuming these again are associated with Orin. She keeps getting in the way of our little things. All right, well, I guess let's just fight. Yeah. Apparently Sanctuary blocked? I don't know what that means. Can't receive Sanctuary. Huh, interesting. I guess maybe they were like hiding this entire time. Like there wasn't really a chance for us to really prepare though. But maybe they were like invisible, right? They were invisible the whole time, and like they technically had Sanctuary, so they were invulnerable until they were able to strike, I guess. But I think they teleported in is what happened, however. Okay, I'm just kick you. I actually want to save my key point. I'll do another Shadow Strike somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Alright, well, let's enter. Oh, these guys, well, I don't know. Should I bother saving them? These cash guards were a pain in the ass, to be honest. These freaking bankers. I know they're just mercenaries, right? So I don't know if I should, like, be murdering them, necessarily. But they are working for the rich, so, eat the rich, right? I should kill them because they're rich, right? No, I don't know, maybe not. I don't think they did anything particularly evil. Well, I guess they did make some shady deals with the guild, so... They basically work with the mafia. So I don't know how culpable of a crime, how culpable as criminals they would be. At the very least, they're a little bit corrupt, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm just trying to justify murdering them all and taking all their gold, in a video game. Like in a typical video game, it wouldn't matter, right? You just fight. You simply fight. Who cares? All right. Let's see. She has a lot of spells I never really want to use. Like, heat metal is, like, really good, but, like, is it worth using it on these guys? We just have tiny little daggers. Who cares, So this guy had unstoppable for some reason. When they kept attacking him, it didn't work. But maybe it's gone now? Not sure. Vulnerable to piercing damage. That's interesting. None of these guys have like very like strong weapons necessarily, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna use like heat metal on a particular person. Which case, I just simply stab. Hiya! What are you gonna do? Hmm? Lightning bolt. Good for you. Ah. All right, time to be angry, Lae'zel. Be angry. Oh, difficult terrain, which is annoying because it affects my own allies. Reckless attack. Bam. Alright. Lae'zel? You... I guess we'll just run in. You go this way. Go, 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 go. Shadowheart. Stab this guy. Boop. Let me go this way a little bit. Smite. Paladins are so awesome. You know, they could just smite everybody. I was thinking of like, you know, changing one of my character's classes to paladin, but I'm not sure who would be a paladin, you know? I don't know if it fits anybody. That's the biggest thing, right? I mean, you can just not care or just make everybody paladins or whatever, but I don't know. I like making it make sense in lore. Shadowheart would be the closest one, like turning into like a paladin, but like I like her cleric abilities, especially the you know, the how do you say, the things, the support abilities, you know, like Hero's Feast. Can help her for some reason. She's off balance, but it doesn't matter that much, I feel like. Let's see. I kind of want to like shadow step or something from here, but like I don't know. I could jump, but that would make me prone. Annoying. Again, shadow step is glitchy, so it doesn't work properly sometimes. There you go. Now I can shadow step. Shadow step. All right. Where do I shadow step to? I guess. Well, I use my bonus action, so I can't do the shadow strike, unfortunately. So I'll just shadow step over here. Whee! Hey guys. I stab you. And I stab you again. Get stabbed, idiot. Ooh, stunned. Not good for that guy. Good thing, you know, that guy's not me. Invisible. Well? Can you just attack anyway? You know, it's like, I can't attack air. Like, I can attack the air. I don't know how much it helps me, though. I can do this. Sleet Storm. It's gonna affect allies, though. I don't know. I mean, I can use water. The power of water. Or acid. But it hits us. Ah, that's the problem. Alright, I'll use water. The power of water! Oh, come on. Path is interrupted. What do you mean? Just use it. Hiya! Aha! You didn't move when you went invisible, dummy! Ow! Well, actually didn't hit me. I don't know if that was intended or not, but like they aimed it at me though. Can't do that.
On the move.
Barely not close enough. Whatever, I'll just shoot you. Unstoppable. Well, that's what it is, okay. Because I think it's before, but yeah, reduce the next damage taken by entity to 1. It consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. It cannot be moved by external forces. When you kill a creature, gain 1 charge of unstoppable. Interesting. I stab you. Haha.
On I go.
You know, I do know there's a guy here, but I don't know. I forget where he was. I throw water. Oh, yeah, okay, he was there. Okay, I forgot where he was actually. I don't know if he moved. Another guy revealed him. One easy trick to like make the invisibility power of like in any fictional story, right? Or like a story of like superheroes or whatever is like, I have the power of invisibility, and then I use water. Now you're not invisible, idiot. Completely just negate the one special ability. Okay. Alright. Kinda wanna do, I'm gonna slip, but over here? Oh damn it! What do you mean? I'm immune to difficult terrain, though. How did I slip? I guess it doesn't make you immune to, like, falling on your ass, I guess. What the heck? I literally have immunity to difficult terrain, so I thought I was gonna be fine. But apparently not.
Not pinned down just yet.
Apparently not. Call lightning. You know what? Call lightning. Boop. Especially because he has the wet condition, which makes him vulnerable to lightning. That works. And I guess that's it. Not close enough to do offhand attack. So I'll just do second wind. So extra healing. Yeah. Alright, Lae'zel. Still can't get close enough. I was wondering, maybe I should like do the flying thing, right? Where's the flying boots? Oh, I raged before I did the fly, so I'm not able to fly, unfortunately. I cancel it, but use the bonus action. Oh yeah, I have more like tactical abilities, by the way. Sweeping attack. It's an extra ability I have. Because, actually, I don't know. I might have forgotten to mention, actually. But another thing I did off screen, actually, was change my abilities for Lae'zel. I balanced her barbarian and fighter levels. So, like, she has more fighter levels now. And I think that's, you know, a bit better for her. She doesn't need the extra, like, 6 levels in barbarian. Because she doesn't need the extra attack. It doesn't stack with fighter. You can't have, like, 3 attacks. When you multi-class together, it doesn't stack. So instead, I just gave her more fighter levels and then reduced the amount of barbarian levels she had. So it's more balanced that way. Pushing attack. Disarming attack. I mean, I can also just shoot her. I could just shoot her. It's funny because it does keep your rage. You could be like a ranged barbarian, you know? How's that work? You'd be like, "Ah, I'm gonna smash things by shooting my bow. Pew, pew, pew. Arr, you know, how's that work?" But it is the thing you do. You'd be like a ranged barbarian. So, I mean, I guess you could throw things too. I guess throwing things would be better because it uses your strength modifier. So she has the Titan bow. Titan string bow. That does do extra damage based on your strength. So it works for her. Also less like, you know, juggling items, you know, when you throw them, you keep throwing them, you gotta like pick them up and everything. It's a little annoying. Oh. Alright. I feel like she needs some healing. I'm gonna give her a bit of healing. Drink that. There you go. Also I sway. Didn't I use these HP potions? It might have been a different save. I must have reloaded. I totally forgot if I used these healing potions or not. I still have those like really, small healing potions that are not very useful during battle. Freaking paladins. Stop it! Oh, come on. Stop going invisible. That's a lot of damage, by the way. The heck? 16 each? Get rid of this guy. Guess, yeah. I mean, I just stab him, I guess. Yeah, just stab him. I want to do Shadow Strike, though. Yeah, I never get to use Shadow Strike. It's so fun to use Shadow Strike. Never get to use it. Also, did I get, like, Aura of Murder? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like I got buffed with Aura of Murder or something, but I don't think it was the case. Oh, I got this. What is this? Scarlet Feast. If you have +3 bonus from Scarlet Remnants, consume it to empower yourself in combat. For a long rest. Oh, interesting. Oh, you choose a variant. You got healing. I'll use an action, though. Make your next attack a critical hit. Ooh, interesting. I guess you could combine it with, like... Yeah, the thing that I have that makes it so it paralyzes the next enemy, right? That's very useful. And consuming to give hostile creatures disadvantage on saving throws against your spell as well. Unless it counts for, like, Stunning Strike. I'm not sure how that works. It says spells in particular, so now that counts as a spell.
One day, I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Who's next? Actually, the only enemy left is the guy who's invisible, so... I don't know. Let's go here, I guess. Dash, but stand still. You know? Where are you going? I don't know. I will find you! Where are you? Oh yeah, they're doing the thing, the NPC thing, where it's like... They kind of get an idea where the invisible person is. Oh, they're like, saved! Even though... That makes it so obvious to the player where that guy is, though. Anyway, I guess we can activate another Call Lightning, though, and do a bit of this. And hopefully it doesn't hit our ally. Boom! Oh, but he saved. What? What do you mean you saved? That means technically they didn't get hit, even though we know exactly where they are. It's cheating. Can't do that. Jump. Alright, Lae'zel. I don't know.
Taking position.
Guess just dash. We lose the rage though at this point.
Can't afford to let up.
Is there like a... I can do Flame Strike, I guess. Be a waste of a spell, but... I don't know. Moon Mote? Moonbeam? Yeah, whatever. Moonbeam. Where's this guy? Moonbeam! Get Moonbeamed, idiot. There you go. Also, oh, got damaged by their own Moonbeam again? What's happening? Alright, well, everything's great. We did it. Do a little quick save. A little short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
And, well, let's talk to this guy.
Breathe. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
I am your doom. I'm gonna kill you on your security consultant. Oh, just tell me what happened.
Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Damn, he took all the gold? I wanted the gold.
I don't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Yes, Jahira.
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin.
What if I just took all the money out?
For us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Can't you just print the money? You know, you're the bank, right? You just make the money. Say I find the money. Yeah, what if I just take it all?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Well, there you go. But I'd rather take the money, though. Anyway, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna like crash the economy real quick, you know? That's all. Don't worry about it. Cause a recession. I believe that's what happened, you know? When the banks crashed or whatever. Motorist cut. I already got one of these, but I'll just take it all. Orders from Jay. Stone Lord Strike Team. Tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us. You underestimate my power. Okay, that's just whatever. Apparently the sewers, apparently. Orders from Jay. Jay is like Jahira, technically, right? Even though it's like the fake Jahira. Actually, let me read that again. Let me double check. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. What's a cistern? I don't know what even is a cistern. What's a cistern? Apparently we need to go there. There's a bunch of daggers. I guess the guy kept throwing daggers. It's like throwing daggers. But I do believe like actual throwing daggers is different from just normal daggers. I'm not sure actually. Let me just grab this guy's stuff. Oh, is that it? I think that's everybody. Oh, dagger here. Aura of Murder. Why is it Aura? Why is Aura of Murder still activating? That's just strange. There's like an invisible guy still here. Like he's still invisible and still activating the Aura of Murder for some reason. How strange. Got to wares. Does Lahila have a bunch of stuff? She doesn't. She has paintings. Give her all that.
Swift is my
Lady, a letter from Lady Jennifer. I don't know if this is relevant to anything. I'll read it. Glitterbeard, you recall this spot a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. A ring, you say? I'm gonna grab that key, because why not? Vault chest key. A lot of these keys around here, eh? Thank you. Thank you. Can't reach this? Come on. Why can't I reach it? It's so weird. Come on. Let me reach it. I don't know why I can't reach it for some reason. How strange. Anyway, let's see.
No traps, please.
Another corpse. Gotta loot. Gotta loot, loot, loot. Shipment loss report? Or notice? Leaves loads of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Carol, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. Don't know what that means. Security vault number 4, eh? Like dock chest key. That's the same key, really. Vault chest key.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
A lot of keys in here I'm just gonna take. Oh, well, what's in here? So I am assuming this is where they stole everything. Started in the sewers. How do you know that? Come on, give me the bronze chalice. I need every bit of gold I can get, you know? Well, obviously these crates are empty.
Seems simple enough.
Bunch of clothes. Enchanted security. I don't know what enchanted security means.
We'll crack that open.
30. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I'm just gonna close the door real quick. Excuse me.
To be cautious. Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, it's funny. I had the gloves with. I still had the gloves with thievery on during the fight. I totally forgot to swap it out. All right. Well, I don't know. Is this? Let's see. I don't have proficiency in sleight of hand though, so yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I need like a rogue to do this, you know? Try again, one more time. Nah, I gotta get like a 20 or something. It's not possible.
Breathe deep and move.
What path lies before me?
What path lies before me? But technically, actually, when I right-click it, it's not red. So can I just... You just take these, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's locked. Hold on. Just to see for myself. Also.
What this does.
Turn off these lights so they can't see me as I take all their money.
Coming out of my wages.
I mean, they're not looking this way, right?
Just out of view.
Okay, how hard can it be? Still 30. That's... Ah! I need like a level in like rogue or something. I need somebody to be a rogue. If I had a Asterion in the party, which I cannot have a Asterion in the party anymore because he told us to like go die screaming basically. He said, you know, I hope you die screaming. You know, that's what he said, I think. And then he left the party forever. I don't think we'll ever see him again. As far as I know, you get the message where it said like Asterion left the party permanently. You know, so I think that's quite literal. Like you never literally see him ever again for the rest of the game. He doesn't die though. Technically, he just kind of leaves. So I imagine if he leaves though, doesn't he leave the protection of the polyhedron thing? So he gets mind controlled by the absolute. Is the thing? I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll leave. I wanted to like lockpick and steal some stuff, but like the security vaults are way too hard. I don't know if we can come back, you know, and just take all that stuff later on, but I'm gonna need some levels in Rogue. I need like one level in Rogue. I need some lockpicking proficiency, you know? But I do wonder, can I steal some stuff from here though? I never actually stole the stuff here. At least, you know, past these doors. I wonder how feasible it is. Let's see. Because I can teleport in. This is the thing. I just bypass this like door thing, which is not really a door. Just go in here.
Right tool will do the trick.
Right tool will do the trick. This one isn't hard to open at all. So what is inside? Oh, some money. Just taking the citizens' money. Don't worry about it. So give me some guidance. Guidance. I'm not close enough.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Still alive, so that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't keep me.
How hard is it to open these vaults, huh? 20. It's doable. Not impossible. There you go. What's inside? Well, gold. 128 gold. Delicious. And even more gold. I'm just gonna, you know, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna clean all the entire vault dry. Don't worry about it. Give me all that money. I need this money. It's gonna buy Lae'zel like new armor. Because I don't like the armor that she normally has, because like it like how do you say it clips into her other stuff. Interesting. Short sword +2 and great axe +2. Huh. I don't know if I use these. Looks cool. Short sword +2. Would that be better for like Tahira maybe? Not sure. So Triumphant Helm. Or Triumphal Helm. I mean, it's just a helmet. It doesn't really do anything for us. Raid axe. I mean, I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll send to camp. Tahira, can you use this? Does she already has one? I can't remember. But she already has a +2 short sword. Okay, she doesn't need it. I'd rather have her, yeah, that end. So she doesn't really need it. So I'm gonna send to camp, I guess. Don't mind me. Lockpick. It's gonna take a while to like take everything, but you know, I want all of it. This is this is just a bunch of potions. I guess this is the alchemist's like vault. This is all just safety deposit box, you know. That gold. Might as well take these ingredients and sell it. For you, elixir see invisibility. You know, I might as well use that. It's like right away. Maybe there's some invisible things I can see, like here in this vault, maybe? Who knows? Oh. Also, there's a skeleton in here, by the way. Shout out to her. You gain arcane acuity. Good to her. And universal resistance. You resist everything. You know, I will keep that, I guess. Yeah, there's a skeleton in here. Did they get stuck in here? Or is that just a model, you know? It's just plastic? You never know. Ah, fail. Try again. I have a good amount of these too. Oh. I say is I use all of it in this small area. There go, success. All right. What's behind safe number 4? Nothing? What do you mean there's nothing? You can't just have nothing.
A knife in the dark.
Literally nothing. It's just empty, I guess. I guess no one's using that one. Oh, come on, 19. I don't want to end up using all my thieves tool. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. What's inside? A bunch of money. Thank you. And that's in the family's entire savings. You know, if I didn't take this money, the whole city would die because, you know, I don't have enough money. So it's in good hands. I'm on the moral high ground because They wouldn't be able to use the money anyway if they all die, right? Backpack, bunch of stuff, with some potions, useful. Psychic resistance, necrotic resistance. Disguise kit. Some poison. Mind reading. Send the cat. Just never gonna use these. I don't know. I'm never gonna remember to use these. Problem. And disguise kit. Well, I guess I'll keep that. Open up. What's in here? A bunch of clothes. Fancy clothes. Angelic Scion outfit. Divine set. What does that mean? Oh, it just looks like that, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'll send the cat. Very skimpy, you know? A bikini. Lockpick. I said lockpick. Oh, that's incorrect. I said lockpick. No. Oh, come on. I'm using up all of these tools. Did I use guidance, by the way? I'm supposed to have guidance, right? Or maybe it overwritten because I have see invisibility. Kind of a waste if it overwrites it, you know? But, oh wow. Oh no, it's still there. I guess it only lasts 10 turns. Alright. I keep thinking it's like a permanent buff or something. I keep thinking everything's a permanent buff. Turns out it doesn't always last that long. A bit of gold. Is it 1 gold? Oh, it's 560 gold actually. It looks small, but actually it was a lot. And a bunch of ingots. Ooh. I mean, I guess... how do I do this? Kind of annoying to right-click every single thing. I just grab it all. Give me that. Is that it? Alright, that's everything. Alright, that was a very fruitful... very fruitful little adventure where I take all their stuff. Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
Now, I believe... I mean, that was all that. Is there... I mean, there's another one over here, basically. And I guess we have to avoid the big giant circle thing. That's all we need to do. I just jump, in that case. Whee! Oh, I cannot, actually. Interesting. Also, give me, like, normal close back. Oh. And how would I do this, then? Oh. Huh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I could try shadow stepping. Oh. Of course, there's another one there. How would I do this? I mean, if I shadow step here, then is it fine? Okay, yeah. If you try to jump over it, it doesn't work. But if you shadow step, you teleport, it works. Okay. Now, can I just open this? No, I cannot. I have to lockpick it. 25. It's getting harder. Hold on. I'm gonna have to probably come back here with better, like, rogue skills or something.
At your command.
At your command. Oh, maybe he can't reach.
Can't afford to
Tell her, you do it.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Don't give me trouble now.
Critical success. That works. Alrighty. Opulent chests. A bunch of stuff. Thank you. I wonder how you would do this normally without Shadow Step. I guess you had to do, you know, like Misty Step or something. Is this enough? I think so. Okay, there you go. More stuff? Even their fork. I'm even stealing their utensils. The entire economy in shambles. It's like I literally clean out the entire vault. There's still more to clean out though. I think there's obviously the actual Grand Vault itself, which has really hard lockpicking chance, so I have to come back later. As well as the money that was stolen by the Stone Lord, supposedly. So, yeah. I'll figure that out. Now, teleporting there doesn't seem feasible. Maybe? Too much lights around. You know, let's see. Jahira, you're up. What if you use Sleet Storm on everything? That work? There you go. Aha! Everything is dark. Also slippery though, so I kind of want to turn that off. Can you turn that off? Can you turn that off, Jahira? How long does that last? I think that lasts a long time, actually. There you go. You can turn it off here, maybe? There you go.
Keeping my head down.
So now everything's like really dark, which is great. Quick save. Not what matters, but quick save. Actually, that's a button. Oh, that's a button. Can I click on that? Actually, I can't reach the destination. However, hold on. Shell step. Click the little button. I don't know what that did. I can't reach that destination though for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how that works. Whatever. I mean, I can just teleport everywhere anyway. Doesn't matter. I'll lockpick everything.
Should do it.
But I don't have the guidance again. I get guidance again. Excuse me.
Such authority.
Shadow step. Easy. Again, I can't reach that. There's a button here. I don't know what it did though. It like highlighted this area for some reason. I'm not sure what it did exactly.
Can't keep me out.
I'm assuming, you know, I was thinking like it would turn off the traps, but it doesn't seem to do that. It's still glowing. Only 9 Thieves' Tools left. Come on. Open up. Traveler's Case. Bunch of spells I'll never use. At least not on this character. Give it to Gale. Let's give all the spells to Gale. Really? Oh, okay, good. It didn't like accidentally teleport me. So what's the next thing we do? I mean, I guess we have to go to the sewers, but the sewers is where Orin, you know, kidnapped Halsin or whatever, and she said like we shouldn't go there yet until, you know. Come on. Like, she said not to go there yet until we, you know, take care of Gortash, basically. So I was thinking maybe we should do that next? I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Like, I think we just need to roll 15, right? Give me 15. Just give me a 15 at least. 15 would be great, but... Okay, we got 20. 15 or like, I think a 14 will work, because guidance. Wine. It's not super helpful, but I guess it's camp supplies. Right. It's just someone's like vintage wine. Consume. Delicious. Except I actually don't know what alcohol tastes like, so I'm assuming it's delicious. People always say it's delicious. Actually, some people say it's like not delicious, but they drink it anyway because it makes them drunk, so... Oh, come on. We're gonna run out of, like, yeah, thieves tools. Need guidance again as well.
Do what must be done.
Does she have an enhanced ability, by the way? She does. Gain advantage on ability checks. Okay, it doesn't really help that much. We already have Gloves of Thievery that already gives us advantage, so it doesn't help us, really. Maybe, I'm assuming? I don't know. Oh, she already has another spell slot to use. Another spell slot. I guess I don't have much to give. In that case, I might as well just put on the enhanced ability, in case I need to use it in, like, a conversation, maybe. I'm thinking. Anyway. Alright, I just want to take care of the last few vaults. Take all the money, sell the trash, and then I guess we'll continue on our way. I don't know where to go next, to be honest, but I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, not much in here. Gold and a scroll of Revivify. Oh, actually, that was a lot of gold, actually. This is 1,100, 200. That's a lot of gold, actually. Why does it look very small? I don't know. I feel like it's a little glitched. Yes. And a bunch of stuff. And scroll Revivify. Ooh. That was actually, that was a lot of stuff, actually. Even though it looked like it was empty. Oh, man. I need to buy some thieves tool later. I don't know where to buy them, actually. Oh, no. Come on. Last one. This has got to be it. Come on. Nope. Actually, that wasn't the last one. I think this one, we have one more? Maybe? Oh, no. No. Ah! Alright, well. That's annoying. Have to come back here, I guess. I'll have to come back here. Anyway. They're none the wiser, by the way, because they never knew I took all their stuff. Don't worry about it. Let's just sell all this trash. I say trash, it's like the gems and jewels and like everything, but like, you know, it's trash to me. It's trash to like an adventure. Who needs that? What? Why? You what, mate? Alright, well, let's just continue on. We'll have to come back here later and take all the rest of the stuff, but don't worry about it. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I mean, first I want to go back, right over here to sell all the trash again. I wonder how much gold he has left, though. I imagine if you... Obviously, merchants actually have limited gold. I have to maybe do a long rest or restock, but...
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome back! Well, I'm here to, like, give you all my trash again. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough money, actually. Yeah, they have insufficient gold. But, you know, I'll sell this at least. Water. Oh, I didn't mean to sell this water. Why is the water like?
Now remember, fashions are.
Why is the water considered something I'm selling? I don't sell this water. All right. I'll take the rest of his money. Oh, where'd he go? Go outside. He was walking outside, but then he went somewhere else. Oh, it's over here.
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome back, friend. Alright, so let's do barter instead. And go like this. Alright, 20. And yeah, I'll just do that.
Now remember,
Fashions! Cut you off, I simply teleport. Right in your face. I don't let you finish your sentence, I've already fast traveled. And how much gold do we have? We have 12,000. mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's all gonna go down the drain immediately, though. But don't worry about it.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Actually, what happens if I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but well, I don't know if I'm gonna buy more stuff from this guy. But there's a strategy where if you just simply give merchants like free stuff, you actually get a discount technically because it increases their attitude. But I don't know if that's worth it because, you know, it depends if you're gonna buy more stuff from them or is it better just to sell, right? Not sure. I don't know if I'll buy more stuff from this guy. I just want this armor of agility. I kind of also see what it looks like, right? That's the biggest thing. And where's the offer? He would love this offer, but no, I want his money though. There we go. And let me save actually before I do this. It could be like the armor, because the reason why I'm getting this armor is I want to see if it looks better on Lae'zel. If it doesn't look good on Lae'zel, then what's the point, right? So it's really just for fashion. That's the biggest thing. I just want good fashion.
Don some armor.
Easier to don some armor.
If you can manage the extra weight.
I also don't know why everyone has minus 3% discount, by the way. Everyone just slightly hates me, even though it's attitude 0. It's always minus 3. I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright, so I think that's good. 8,000 gold. Here we go. Oh yeah, Baldur, yeah. There you go.
City's got a dane.
Now let's see. This is like very good armor, right? It looks like it has exotic material, just like the special effect that Astarion's armor had. So it does give you your full dexterity modifier, which for Lae'zel doesn't really do much right now, but maybe when she looks up one more time, maybe I'll give her a little bit more dexterity, in which case it'll be like basically a +1 AC compared to like what she had before. But you know. But really I just want her to wear this just to see how it looks like. Yeah, looks good. I like it. Okay, yeah, it works perfectly actually. Even matches already. The color already matches the rest of her thing. Let me clear it up a little bit. Take a shower. Oh, that was the blood actually. The blood is what mainly is what made her look good. Now it's too clean. Man, there's a bit of clipping there, but I guess it's not noticeable if she's standing normally. Still clipping. Whatever. It is good armor though. It gives her back to like the AC that she had before, 20 AC, which works. Works for me. Set the camp. Now, what kind of dye would work? Do I even have that dye? I think it was muddy red dye. I don't know. Let's go to... I guess we'll go back to camp this time. Let's go back to camp. We're gonna do a long rest anyway. Let me double check if she has that... If we have that dye in our camp chest. That was the wrong melody. Yeah, it sounds like that. Anyway, purple dye, sea green dye. I think it was muddy red dye. Yeah, here we go. I think so. I don't remember actually. Was it muddy red dye or just red dye? I think it was muddy red dye. Let's see. What does it look like? I mean, just slightly more brown. Oh, I guess it works. I mean, it fits. The silver metal part does fit the rest of our outfit, so I think it works. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. Oh, why'd you pick up the cutting board? I don't want that. Put that back down. I think it works. I mean, it fits her sword and everything. I mean, ideally, you should be wearing the, what was it? The, Githyanki armor. You know, that would obviously fit her properly, but, you know, the Githyanki armor, I think, is at this point outclassed. It has, like, way too low AC anyway, comparatively. So it's not that big of a difference, really. It's just, like, -2 or 3 AC. But, you know, it's better to have as much AC as you can. I feel like this little silver armor, I guess it works. Yeah, it works. It's good enough. And it has good stats, so I'm gonna have her use that. Only because even though the half-plate armor looks great too, it's again the too much clipping, you know, I didn't like the clipping. And even that clips a little bit. Why does every armor clip? Maybe if I increase the graphic settings, it doesn't clip as much, I'm not sure. Anyway. But Lysel has new armor, so that's great. Oh, Volo wants to talk, by the way, because he saved him, by the way, if you remember.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend.
That's good. Where's my reward?
Saved me from that mob. I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Not really, I just want money. Can you give me money, please? No? Okay. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation caught up with you.
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being.
Uh-huh.
I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you.
Nani? He figured out my secret. Time to kill him. That also means I can't let you live. I don't want to be too aggressive, I guess. Alright, fine. I'll say, Baal does not have me. I reject. Daga, kotowaru.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
Yeah, well, that was Baldur's Gate 1. And 2? I can't remember. Was it? I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were very, like, directly connected, I think. You know, very different from this game, where it's not super connected at all. Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to be, you know, a good Dark Urge. So I'm just gonna say, yeah, I hope so too.
I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook.
With a guidebook.
Not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's.
That's actually interesting. I wonder, yeah. Does that actually do anything? Like, do I get like a buff, you know? So it's weird, yeah, we're getting exposition about the Dark Urge from like Volo of all people. I mean, it makes sense. He's like kind of like the storyteller guy. He's just so silly though. He's like comic relief. I'll need more than a book though.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
Advantage, you say? Allows me to roll, you know, two dice and lets me pick the highest option. What is the Slayer, by the way?
The Dream Eater.
Dream Eater.
It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about the wizard.
A genius,
Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale.
He became the super murder hobo.
To crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was
Irenicus.
Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
I can't remember. Like, I never really played Baldur's Gate. Like, I played Baldur's Gate 1 a little bit. Like, I usually finish like those first, few areas in that. I mentioned before, but I finished Baldur's Gate like the first half or so, but I kept resetting because I wanted to like make new characters every single time. I don't know, I had this problem where like, especially like open world games, I just keep making new characters over and over again, to like check out like different dialogue options and create different builds and da 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 da. So I never actually finished Baldur's Gate 1, but Irenicus does ring a bell. Was he in Baldur's Gate 2, I think? I never played Baldur's Gate 2, but I know of it a little bit. And I know how like it continues the story of Baldur's Gate 1. So Irenicus was, I'm assuming, one of the villains in the earlier Baldur's Gate games. Anyway, all right, I should begin my preparations now.
I'm a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago.
100 years ago? How old are you?
Your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece.
The One Piece? The One Piece is real?
3 at most.
Alright. Oh, I did get a book. Regarding the Slayer. Okay. How does it help me? Let's see. 2 books. Okay. Or 2 pages, rather. Even though this child Baal has thus far been scorning the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lashes are inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, the main villain in the original Baldur's Gate, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. Okay, and then continues a detailed record of Irenicus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. Okay. I don't know, again, how much that helps me. It's just kind of lore about Irenicus, I feel like, and about how he did a bunch of experiments to, like, imitate the Slayer thing, It might be just a reference to, the original Baldur's Gate. I'm assuming Baldur's Gate 2, because I don't really remember Irenicus' name even being mentioned in the first game, to be honest. I know Saravok, though. He's, like, the big bad guy. He appears, like, the first, 10 minutes of the game, really. He does a thing, spoilers, where he, like, kills your, like, dad, I think, or, like, I think it was your dad, so you adopted, like, you were adopted and everything. I believe so. I can't remember exactly. Anyway. Alright. Well, let's do a long rest. Yes. We lose the buff, though. We lose the, Scarlet Remnants? It's too bad. I guess so. Yeah, well, we have to... the long rest, though. Fill our spell slots back. Recharge. The same song that plays all the time. I remember that song actually played again. I'm getting flashbacks again. The PTSD from like Asterion leaving the party. But like, I remember in one of the scenes where Asterion was like, like really angry and upset. That song was playing actually, if I remember correctly. I don't think I mentioned it, but like it was kind of silly actually. Sometimes in intense scenes, you know, that song starts playing. It's like do 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 do. You know, it's like a really silly song. It's time for merriment, except it's supposed to be not. It doesn't fit at all. Anyway. What should we do now, though? I'm not sure what I want to do next, to be honest. That was the whole thing with the bank and Minsk and everything. It's kind of cool. A lot of Easter eggs, I guess, I feel like. But not Easter eggs, cameos, rather. Like, a lot of cameos of what happened in the first game, I guess. So, what do we do next? So, Orin is, you know, we need to find the Call the Hollow's tombstones. I believe it's like a store. Like dig underneath. That's how you enter the Temple of Baal, I guess. Let's see. You know, there's a shard thing. To be honest, we never actually followed up with Shadow Hearts thing. You know, I don't know what Shadow Hearts thing is. There's the Karlach, but Karlach involves like basically murdering Gortash, which I feel like is part of the main plot anyway. So we're gonna do that anyway. But I'll leave that for later. You can rescue Ravengard from the prison. Retrieve Orphic Hammer. So that's all that's definitely a thing we need to do as well. Stealing the hammer from basically the devil. We can search the sewers for Minsk. And the crown. Well, this is, I feel like, literally the final boss. I feel like we're not there yet. So which is the best? I don't know. I want to do it in such a way where we kind of finish all the companion quests, but also like, you know, or they all like end up in the same place basically, where we do the main quest basically. I do feel like the Grand Duke thing. I mean, it's both, right? There's the Grand Duke and there's the sewer thing. So I don't know if we do that first or. Because if we go to the sewers again, I'm afraid that it'll like trigger like the whole Orin quest and therefore technically kill Hausen. Which I want to avoid if possible, you know. You know, I never did follow up with again Shadow Hearts thing. Let me ask her actually. Where do I find, you know, your thing?
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's been manipulated.
You don't say. Let's see. So Shadowheart, you mentioned shard followers might be watching us. You think we use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Well, what should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Okay. So yeah, I kind of missed that. That was a while ago, but I guess we're supposed to meet up with, you know, the refugees, which I never did. Like, I just walk past because there's a lot of people, you know. It's like too many people to like talk to, really. Which reminds me about the circus, actually. Like, if we're going back there anyway, I kind of want to finish the circus side quest, you know, finding all the body parts of the clown. And like, I still have his torso in my bag. Like, it's heavy, you know. I just want to like finish that one, but like, I don't know where to find the rest of it. I kind of follow the murders, which often led me to like body parts, but otherwise I don't know where else to find the body parts. Find Dribbles clown, collect his body parts. Where? Yeah, dead doppelganger revealed that Mistress wanted the clown body parts for her art. Yeah, so it's related to Orin, basically. Gosh, it's kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna put the body parts in my chest because it's annoying carrying them around. I'm gonna put this away too. I mean, the thing is, I can use it as like an offhand, and it probably will give me the benefit of the critical hit chance, you know. But it looks annoying to me. The reason is because this is a short sword. If I put it in my offhand, it's longer than my main weapon, and that's, to me, doesn't make sense. I don't know. Literally, the only reason I don't wear it as a hot fan is because of aesthetic reasons. No aesthetic camp. Again, fashion is very important to me. No excuse. Put this away. Put this away. Anything else? His foot, yeah, put his foot away. I think that's it. Excuse. Alright, a little bit more weight. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to like... Since I'm not really following Mince's trail anymore, I think I want to do something different actually. So instead, I'm going to leave Jahira in the camp.
Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Well, Jahira, if you're just tired, stay in the camp. But no, Of course you're tired. You're ancient. But we still have work to do. You're old.
Bastard.
Great, but she approves.
When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Well, the cult has the little bit of parasite thing, so...
You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is tadpoled. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Nah. Well, we already looked at the vault, right? Well, actually... There was that thing we didn't open, actually. That was, like, really high difficulty to open. So we haven't done that, technically. But for now, you stay here. Yes.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
So very dry throat. Try not to cough too much into the microphone. Alright. Let's see. Who do we want to be in our party? Because I want to follow up the Shadow Hearts thing now. Because we haven't done that. And I feel like... Again, there's so many things to do. But I want to follow up on that before it's too late, you know? Who do I bring? You know what I would want to bring? I want to bring Asterion, but I can't. Because he's not here. Yeah, we haven't had Karlach in the party for a while. I'm gonna bring Karlach. We're gonna smash things with Karlach.
What's on your mind?
We're heading out. just go.
Go.
Let's just go. Yeah. Also, level up. Level up. All right. She has the power of Relentless Rage. If you drop to 0 HP while you're in rage, then you don't drop, actually. You get 1 HP back, basically. So she has the, it's kind of like a classic RPG thing, basically.
Let's get going.
A thing where, like, you don't lose your... Or, like, you don't die if you, you get fatally hit by something. You always drop to like 1 HP instead. I feel like it's like a common thing in a lot of RPGs. Very heavy You know, she only still has like this. Yeah, she only still has this. Only a +1. You know what? I should just give her the great axe. I have that great axe, that +2 great axe. I might as well just give her that. It's a very like normal great axe, but it's better stats. So where is it? Where's that great axe? It's very great. I need to give it to her. Where is it? You don't know this one, yeah. There we go. She has a big great axe. It's a weird looking great axe. Definitely a fantasy great axe. Because, you know, blades like that I feel like doesn't make sense in real life. But also it's still weird looking. You know, when I expect a fantasy great axe, it's more like a, you know, a curve like this. If that makes sense. Except this is more like a bat wing, you know? It looks weird to me. Anyway. Sometimes we'll put that away. I guess, yeah. This is better. Horns and Berserker. I guess this is better. So I might as well put that away. Alright. Now I wish I could give her like something else. Like, you know, something more special than just a +2 great axe. But I mean, it is pretty good. And maybe a cloak.
Let's move.
I feel like I don't have the cloaks. Oh, I mean, back to Karlach actually. No cloaks where that work, I feel like. Poison the foe, not really all that useful. It's not super useful either. Is there like a cloak you can buy somewhere else? Can't remember. I have flawed Helldust gloves. Interesting. So it is... Actually, I don't know. Is it heavy? I'm not sure if it's heavy or not. Well, I can't really use it for Karlach because she already has gloves of dexterity. You know, I was thinking giving it to Shadowheart, actually. It kind of fits her because you already using flawed Helldust armor, right? So giving her the gloves would be kind of cool too. But she also has this. It's also pretty strong. When you heal a creature against effective Blade Ward, yeah. This is very good for like support. Casting a spell in melee. No. The cloak is actually not that great, but I mean, it's okay. Alright, well anyway. I mean, let's go. Let's go. We have the party. Let us cast that spell. That spell I always want to cast. It is Heroes Feast. Everybody, it's food. Magic food. Just directly like teleported into your stomach, you know? Not very satisfying, I imagine, to just have food teleported into your stomach. But it's definitely efficient. Also water. Have some water.
What path lies before me?
Random chest, by the way. And I throw it. I think it goes away if it takes damage, right? No? Oh no, it actually just does a special effect. Anyway.
Easier to don some armor than...
What did you say? You said, my gods, is that Fitz? Fitz? Where? What's she talking about? I don't know, I kind of missed it. Oh, here you go. Here's Fitz. That's Fitz. Do you know her? Karlach?
Karlach Cliffgate.
Cliffgate? Is that her last name?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
I will let them have a good time.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house. I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh?
Mum life.
Could be incredible. Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no.
Ew.
Very good.
What do you mean, ew?
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ew. I imagine that, I guess if you're romancing Karlach, it'll be different, but...
I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Can you get a discount? No? No discount. Minus 3% still, by the way. No discount, even though you're like very close friends. A little rude, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, is there anything that would be good for Karlach? Doesn't look like Deadshot, Warhammer, Little of Ages. Nothing that would be super useful, I feel like. Crawler Mucus. I buy nothing.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Great. Okay. Well, it's funny. Yeah, the NPC has like a relationship with Karlach. Some backstory. Apparently, yeah. Again, somehow she's related to Gortash. It feels weird though. It feels like she just never mentioned it in the beginning, so it just feels weird that now she has a connection with Gortash, and now we're just now learning about it, you know. But I guess she did. She has some backstory with him. Seems like.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Good for you, Karlach. Gregor. I was wondering, is this Gregor? No, this is a different guy. That's not Gregor. Gregor, I guess, is off screen. Doesn't exist. By the way, it makes me feel bad that I stole from her, by the way, a little bit. You know, I took out a bunch of her stuff and then just sold it, by the way. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I didn't know she was an old friend of Karlach, okay?
Easier to don some armor.
Easier to don some armor. Anyway, just looking for some capes. I'm thinking there's only some capes I can buy for Karlach. Let me double check. The Wizard's Tower should still have some stuff, right? I don't know if there's any like interesting capes I could give to her. Sorceress Sundries. Still here, by the way, even though by the way, Loraikin's dead, but like no one's aware of that.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sun. Enjoy
Raid.
our unmatched selection.
Great sword. Nothing that stands out to me. Yeah, nothing interesting. I don't know. I don't know where you find like interesting capes. I feel like I just have a lack of interesting capes, you know? Not enough capes for all the characters. I mean, I had the super really strong cape that turns you invisible after every kill. Too bad Asterion took it. The selfish bastard. Anyway. Alright, well, let's go back to... Apparently, we want to go back to Worm's Crossing, I think. I think that's where Shadowheart wants to go. I must have missed it, you know? I must have missed, like, her trigger for that quest. So that's why I'm going back. I guess we gotta look at the refugees, where the refugees gather. Figure out, you know, what to do from there, hopefully. Alrighty. If not over, then through. Refugees, refugees. I guess I should talk to these people? Hi.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Okay, that's sad. Alright. Refugee. Level 1 refugee. You have nothing to say. I can examine you. This doesn't help me. Refugee, refugee. Harvest Moon, which is a video game series that existed before Stardew Valley, and yet everyone is gushing about Stardew Valley, and I'm like, Harvest Moon has already existed. Oh, you're an actual person. You have dialogue. I thought you were just a random NPC. Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for all these refugees. Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Ah, yes, you're one of those people that wants to build a wall or something. I don't know, anyway. They can't stay here.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see.
Hello.
Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Good. You seem like an asshole, so I'm just gonna murder you. No. Baldurian, your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through.
You're just a poser.
You're from? Clearly they don't teach manners.
Okay, well.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Ooh. Okay. Someone who called Shadowheart.
Not these intruders.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
As she wears like white, like shining armor. That looks like she's like typical knight or whatever. I'm just gonna let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Interesting. Can I talk to you again? Not now. Where are you going? I was just like, where are you going? You're the enemy, right? Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where is this guy going? I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna murder this guy, because he's obviously the enemy, right? He's like... Not now, just a moment. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill him or anything. Because I feel like he's gonna warn the enemies that Shadowheart's coming. It's like, oh, now he's going in there. Are you allowed in there? I'm not even allowed in there. You can just waltz right in? What the heck? Well, I don't know. I guess I won't worry about that. Alright, so apparently we need to go to the House of Grief.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, the Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Oh, it's as if I'm telling her as if that's like, you know, news. But like you were right there, Shadowheart. Did you forget? I don't know, anyway. So apparently we're supposed to go to the lower city. I mean, yeah, we go to the lower city. Guess we'll go that way? I'm not sure where to start, so I'll just go in the beginning. Shara and Saloon fight a divine war of darkness versus light. The worshippers mirror this crusade conflicts across a Faerun. I feel like the game doesn't really explain that, you know, very explicitly, but I guess it's very much implied. The whole point, you know, is that Shadowheart was originally a Selonite, but then she got tricked into being a Sharon. But now she's back to being a Selonite. Reminds me of reminds me of Star Wars, actually, you know, like light side, dark side, like in KOTOR in particular. Anyway, let's see. So where is it? Something called the House of Grief, was it? I didn't see anything like that, I don't think. Where is it? House of Grief, House of Grief. Journey to the House of Grief. In the lower city of Baldur's Gate. We are in the lower city. Does it show on the map? Because I have no idea where it would be, to be honest. Murder Tribunal. Oh, that's the foreign thing. Free Orpheus. There's that Water Queen's house, which I don't know what it is. Huh. Don't know where it is. It doesn't show on the map. If it doesn't show on the map, I don't know where it is. Come on. House of Grief. House of Grief. I guess you just gotta look around. I don't know where it is. Does it show here? Burn Coop. I kind of don't want to do the Hag Survivor thing because I'm like, it's another side quest. I just want to do the companion quest and then the main quest and that's it. You know, it's like, I'm already spending so much time trying to do everything. It's going to take forever to finish this game. So I don't want to bother.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life.
Yeah.
Serves you well, then.
For my entire life.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
No shopping? Fashion makeover? Okay, so this is where... Okay, well, I mean, that's where you can find Orin. I don't want to do that yet.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting.
Stop wasting my time, as he talks to this person. I thought it was a child, but no, it's just a... It's a short person, you know? Anyway. House of Grief. Where would the House of Grief even be? I guess we just gotta walk around till we see it. La-di-da-di-da. House of Grief. There's a cemetery, it seems like.
My hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
I don't say. Perception. I mean, we can grave rob. I don't know if we're allowed to do that in, at least in plain daylight. Is that the phrase? Plain daylight? Broad daylight, not plain. Broad daylight.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
It's not respectful. Not respectful.
Play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being so...
Why is like... Yeah, I don't understand these zombie people.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggars.
Yeah, why? I've seen a few NPCs like this already. Like, at least a couple. Why are there just zombie people
Always hides from
in the city? I don't understand.
She likes to play.
She likes to play. A bit old for hide and seek, aren't you?
Sister,
is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
I will find her. Have you no one else? No other family?
Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I will find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
Okay. Kind of sad. I think their family's dead and he doesn't realize it. I don't know. Why is he a zombie? Also Ellsworth? Grotesque distension. What does that mean? Bloated beyond hope, will explode at the slightest touch. You don't say. I don't know why that person bloated corpse is there. Why won't what work?
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
You're raising the dead. Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Okay, is this why there's a bunch of zombies in the city? Everyone keeps like raising the dead willy-nilly. Merkel? Merkel's the guy I beat up in Act 2. Ow.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
She's not a wizard.
I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I can give you a scroll. That's funny. Should I encourage her to do this, or should I be like, the spell you're looking for is raise undead? That's funny. But like, it doesn't raise undead not, you know, it only resummons like the undead, but like it doesn't bring back the actual person, right? Well, I'm just gonna tell her, yeah. Your brother's soul is at rest. It's not fair to disturb it. Make peace with the dead, child. Make peace with the dead, child. Well, if I get a 4 here, no, not enough. Barely not enough. Whatever.
No! He said we'd always have each other's backs. He promised. So butt out!
Fine, fine, whatever. Don't take my advice, kid. Little, I guess, little interactions with these NPCs, you know? Kind of funny. There's so much of it, you know? I mean, there's like a bunch of generic NPCs as well, like refugee level 1, you know, citizen level 1, but there was also named NPCs and doing their own little thing. I mean, that's what I feel like what's unique about Baldur's Gate, the game. Baldur's Gate 3 in particular, it's like almost all the NPCs, at least in Act 1 and Act 2, all of them have their own thing that's happening. Even just like one line, which is pretty cool. Makes them feel alive, you know? Less so because, again, in this part of the game, it's just like level 1 refugees walking around. That's not real. That's not a real person. You know, in lore, that's a real person. But like in the game, mechanics-wise, it's not a real person. You know, it's like just a crowd, empty NPC that's just walking around just for ambience. And here's Damon. Anything new, Damon?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Of course.
Nothing new with him. Anything to buy? Anything interesting? Charge bound Warhammer. Sword of life stealing. Oh yeah, I can still buy that. I remember this sword. Umbra. Armor persistence. This is really good, but it's heavy armor. I don't know who would wear it, except maybe Shadowheart. Legacy of the Masters. You know, plus 2 bonus attack and damage from weapons. Oh, this one's like just good. Again, I don't know who I would give it to though. I mean, again, like Lae'zel maybe, but Lae'zel has that, you know, that thing that gives you advantage, which is also really good. I don't know. But this will just give you just straight up +2 bonus to like attack and damage. That's pretty good. This is straight up just better. For like attacking and stuff. You know what? I guess it's worth it. Because then the +2 bonus from the attack. Oh, is it better than advantage? That's what I'm not sure about. It's also more damage. Like you're more likely to hit and you get more damage compared to the gloves of the growling underdog, which gives you advantage, which is more likely to hit, but doesn't guarantee damage though. But it also gives you more like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm taking it. I'm gonna stop hesitating and just take it because it's cool. You know, it's new. I'm just gonna wear it. There you go. Does the gloves match though? I don't know. I guess it does. Whatever. Basically, she does even more damage now, and she's even more likely to hit. So the gloves of a growling underdog, though, the only thing that it does better is actually disadvantage, which means, you know, you're more likely to crit, you know, because you get to re-roll your attack dice. But anyway, also Karlach was dancing. Let's see. Let's continue walking around the city. Just taking a stroll, really, at this point. I don't know. It's like, I'm kind of aimless at the moment. I do feel like, yeah, that apparently there is a common complaint in Act 3. People mention Act 3 in this game, being like, oh, it's low aimless. Like this, kind of like it's very much open. And it's like, the problem is that, obviously, there's no like one goal you should be doing. At least, I mean, I know there's one goal to be doing, but I don't want to rush, you know? If I rush the main mission too quickly, I feel like I'm missing out on cool stuff, right? Like the companion quests in particular. I feel like I'll miss out on it. But maybe I should have, you know? Maybe I should have missed out on the companion quest, especially the Starin. I am so salty about that. I'm gonna keep mentioning it every single time, but like, the Starin thing, right? And maybe I should have skipped that one, you know? Maybe that one I should have skipped.
First one to give up before he got paid.
This is the park again. Where's the House of Grief? I don't know where that is.
I don't like it.
Don't like it, apparently.
Careful. I smell an ambush.
She does, apparently. Huh, interesting.
Sure, it's not the flowers you're smelling. You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Well, we've been here already. We already did that whole ambush thing, so... I don't think we need to worry about that, Karlach. We already did it. We already did the ambush. You missed out on it, actually. You were in the camp. No, you never saw it. Alright. Hey!
Here goes nothing.
That freaking loud. I don't know, in my ears it sounds very loud. Faye keeps attacking that dummy and it hurts my ears. What is this house, by the way? Is this like a particular house that belongs to anyone? Elrathan Residence. Aye!
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
Okay. Whatever you say, child. Ryon? Apparently this is Ryon. I'm just like moving the camera, no clipping into here. That's apparently it's Ryon. I don't know. I want to be in here. This is like another. This feels like another side quest. I must escape from the side quest. I don't have time for this. I don't know. I'm just trying to find the House of Grief. I don't know where that is. There's no one to ask for directions, unfortunately. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe I missed. I like must have walked past an NPC that might have given me directions. I don't know.
And quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
Spoils.
What are you, pirates?
Arr.
To my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Oh,
Tell your
I
mates to
see
keep their
you.
hose out of Baldur's
Keep their hose out of Baldur's Gate. Oh, here you go. Here. Oh, by the way, I randomly found the House of Grief. I didn't know where it was. There's no quest markers, so I wasn't sure where it is. But this is the House of Grief. This is where you. Oh,
You seek help. You are in the right place.
you're in the right place. You know, this is where you like go up to a bar and then you sing. You know, like Dame dane, dame yo, name nanu yo. All right. Well, I guess let's go in. Let's feel all over the grief. I was thinking like, I was thinking like what the Japanese word for grief is. I don't know it, but I knew zetsubo. But zetsubo means despair. Same thing, right? I don't know. Hi, I'm here to kill you all because you're evil.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Can I go in?
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping.
Submit.
And reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we just simply follow this nice lady that isn't talking to us in a very passive-aggressive tone, and most likely will murder us once she finds out what we did. Hello? Can I go in? So she locked the door. She left. I guess we close the door. Hello? Did it glitch? I'm not sure what happened. Oh! I wasn't sure what was gonna happen.
Yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
No, I want to do it. Okay, no, fine. You know, like full plate armor, by the way.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
I remain silent. Interrupt you like, hello, you know, can I backseat you real quick? No, okay. It's funny because, you know, you can always like interject, but like, I just want the characters to do it, you know, do their own thing. Like, imagine if like in a movie or whatever, like a character is like having a moment, but like another like the protagonist or whatever keeps like interrupting them or something, or maybe the other way around. You know, the protagonist is like having a moment, and like just like a random background character keeps like, "Who are you? What's going on?" It's like, anyway, I remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh, she's glowing. So yeah, oh.
We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Astral projection, a favorite of your, ex goddess, by the way, Blackiv. I was gonna say though, Viconia. Okay, that's Viconia. I got cut off there for slightly, very slightly there. I don't know why the game keeps glitching like that. It's not too bad, but it's like she said Viconia de Veer, and then it cut really quickly for some reason. Anyway, Viconia. I recognize that name. It's Viconia from Baldur's Gate 1, right? Is that the same Viconia? She looks very different. She looks, I don't know. She doesn't look as the same as I remember her, to be honest. She looks more purple. I don't know. And her voice is different. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know if you get the original OG voice actors from Baldur's Gate 1. In fact, I don't know if Jahiro's voice actor is the same one from Baldur's Gate 1. I don't know. Mint's one is actually very convincing, though. Probably because he's like a very unique character, so that you get the same like tone, the way he speaks. It makes you just think it's Minsk. But anyway, but Viconia though, I don't know. Is that the same voice? I'm not sure. I don't know if they got the actual original voice actors. I mean, not that they said much, right? They only they said a few lines, not as much as Baldur's Gate, modern Baldur's Gate 3. Not as much dialogue, I feel like. A lot of the voice lines in Baldur's Gate 1, CRPG, like original one, most of it was text, just like a lot of CRPGs, really. Other than like battle cries and stuff. Also, investigation failed. But yeah, Viconia. Viconia is, one of the OGs, actually. In fact, he's often in my party, actually. She was one of the original, like, kind of like Shadowheart, where she's like a little edgy and stuff, and technically she's evil, so like it's hard to use her in like a good party, but I don't know. I liked her, actually. Anyway, so there you go. Visit Shadowheart's like little, I guess, headquarters, and she's back home, quote unquote, and now we need to descend and meet her maker, I guess, sort of. And well, I guess we'll see what happens, because I kind of wanted it now, actually. I think that's good enough for like a session. So kind of like walked around a whole bunch, so I'm kind of like I'm good. I think I'll just leave it for next time. And yeah, I guess what I usually say at the end, I guess if you're watching the video, the VOD or whatever, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So if you want to catch me live, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the bell notification from personalized to all. I also stream on Twitch because I stream to both platforms at the same time, at least for the moment. If you want to watch like the rest of the VODs as well of Baldur's Gate 3, you can find the full stream VODs, I believe, as well. Eventually we'll put this, I will eventually edit the footage to like videos as well, but it's been taking a while, so it's going to be a long time until I actually finish editing everything, but but there you go. I guess next time I will descend and we'll see, Shadowheart's whole thing, and hopefully she doesn't sacrifice 7,000 souls and I tell her no, bad Shadowheart, and then she's like, no, I leave now and take all my gear. I hopefully that doesn't repeat again with in the same way as weapon of a certain vampire boy Lorobo. Anyway, all right. But yeah, so I'll make a save here. I'll leave it here. I always try to I don't want to like get too deep, because I have a feeling that this is gonna be like its own thing, right? It's gonna be like a whole dungeon, kind of be like Cazador, so I'm gonna leave it here before I do that. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Is it a painting? Can he grab his painting? I can't grab his painting. I guess it's not painting. It's like it's just painted on the wall, I guess. Maybe? Or it's like it's not painting, it's like a rug thing. What do you call it actually? I don't know what you call it. Tapestry? Not sure. Row of books. Can I grab these books real quick, by the way? Any books? Any interesting books? The Mountain is You. Anyway. Alright. So, let me, I guess, stop here. I guess go main menu and just for some background music. I don't know. I always like it doesn't feel right to just leave in silence. Like I want some background music. All right. Man, it's gonna be taking me so long to finish editing the Baldur's Gate 3 videos. I don't know if it's worth it to do it anyway. You know, I don't know. I just imagine, I don't know, like 10 years from now, assuming YouTube is still a thing. Like, I don't want, like, someone to, like, find my Baldur's Gate 3 series and have me just stop halfway through when it comes to, like, the edit version. I also don't want them to just... I mean, they can watch the full VOD, but ideally, I want them to watch, like, the edited version, so it saves some time, right? It's more abridged, I guess. Not having to slog through, like, entire VODs, even though that's kind of what it did, and that's why I wanted. That's initially why I wanted to like approach it differently, right? Because that's what I did for Elden Ring, for example, and that ended up being like 100 episodes. It's like, you know, maybe people don't want to watch that. Because I have the opposite problem where like I feel like a lot of YouTubers, from what I read anyway, especially people, you know, who start making videos on YouTube, whatever, they always mention how like the videos are too short, you know, or I can make like a 10-minute video. Oh no, I gotta make it a 15-minute video, so long. And it's like I have the opposite problem where my videos are too, or rather, like their videos are too short, and so they need to make it longer. But my videos are too long. I need to make it shorter. You know, my videos tend to end up on average like an hour or more when I like cut it up and everything. It's like it's too long, you know, it's too much meandering, I guess, too much rambling, too long form, I guess. I need to cut down, you know, to make it more interesting, or at least to make it so you don't need like, I don't know, if you have a shorter attention span or whatever. But like that's, you know, that's the point of YouTube. I feel like just in general, I think people just have shorter attention spans. I don't know. Anyway, well, let me press the button. There you go. That'll be it for today. And let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. I guess I'll continue, you know, playing some other games next time. You know, there's a game that came out that actually looks interesting. I mean, there's a few games that came out. It's hard to pick which one to play, but, you know, this one game that I've been looking forward to, actually. It's like this cave story looking game. You know, it's very similar to Cave Story. And the only difference is that the protagonist is an anime girl. So, like, you know, it makes you want to play it. So it's like a, you know, indie game that someone made, and it's been in the works for a while, actually. So I want to try that out next time. I forget the name, but, well, I guess we'll see. Or that or some other game. I don't know. I guess we'll see. And, of course, I'll also continue playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well next week. Alright. There you go. Thanks for watching. See you around.